has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I've bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Hey guys, welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. How's it going today? Week 74. Let's do this thing. And we'll pop on the overlays while we're at it. That's good, guys.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
So, we're in like really good shape. I just have this handful of people to level up to 6, and then we're pretty much done. Noveva is unfortunately going to be permanent level 4, unless something awful happens. But we're looking really good, and I can honestly start doing Darkest Dungeon runs like relatively soon, because you don't have to do them all in a row. I could do one, wait a couple weeks, do another one, etc, etc. The only issue is, of course, whenever you beat it with someone, with a group of people, you can never take them back. So I have to be really cautious and make sure I have proper teams going in. And then I just have to play well and hope they survive. And also pray to RNGesus and all that other good stuff. But, I mean, when it comes to trinkets, we're not the best off, but we do have quite a few nice things. Especially like between the musket ball and the pen. Like, that's really nice. We have 3 sun rings. Got this flag from Wilbur. This thing's okay. I don't know if I like it that much. But I mean, actually, this thing would be pretty useful, because most of the enemies in the Darkest Dungeon that I've fought so far cast a lot of bleed. So honestly, that's looking a bit more appetizing than I thought originally. Though, we will see. Luckily, we've got a good chunk of money. The one thing with the Darkest Dungeon is, since there's no loot, you pretty much just want to bring as much supplies as possible to make sure you're alright. So, I'll save money not buying keys and whatnot, but I gotta buy a full stack of food and medicinal herbs and all that good stuff. I heard there was a lot of bleed and stun in the Darkest Dungeon. That there is, McCool. Also, what's good, McCool? Welcome back, man. Like I said, we've only done the first 2 floors of the Darkest Dungeon. That was quite some time ago. I don't know if there was any patches that changed anything since we attempted to. There's also a lot of death. Yeah. Very true. Death is definitely happening. For someone. It could be me, it could be the cultists. Well, anyway, let's see what we're doing today. Because I'm really tempted to do this for the tough ring, and the first floor of the Darkest Dungeon isn't the hardest. It's just that, who would I bring? Because we also have, like, no stress right now. So I was thinking of taking Tranger, because having the AoE stuns are cool. I was also considering taking a Hellion, because we have 2 Hellions. Though maybe not. I could take Yellow Jacket instead. Because we need some kind of front line. I can't take Destiny or Hera, because I need them for the final mission to get the achievement. But I don't know. It's very tough to say. I do have 2 occultists, which is surprising, I know. I didn't kill my occultists. And we also have 3 grave robbers. Of course I need to level up 2 more. Well, let me just throw some hypotheticals out here. So we take Tranger, we take a grave robber, and then we take something else. Well, let's put yellow in there instead. Now we're kind of low on damage, so I need another DPS unit. That doesn't look too bad. I could see finishing the first floor with them. In that case, I should probably level up Jay and Zet and Shadow, and then probably Joker in another dungeon, and also Jess. Just so I have backups. Backups from my backups. You know how it is. Well, anyway, let's see what we want to do that isn't this. Hag is tempting. That's kind of bummer. Well, I want to beat the Hag because I don't know what trophy the Brigand 16 Royale with cheese will give me. So I'll probably fight the Hag just so I can spawn the next boss. I should also probably consider doing stuff in the ruins so I can unlock the Necromancer fight, because that's actually going to be a piece of cake. It's funny that they give you 1 apprentice mission, like, just in case you mess up, here's an apprentice mission. What do you think, guys? This long mission is tempting because we get this lantern that I may or may not ever use. Handkerchief is okay. I'll probably get this ladle. Alright, screw it, let's fight the Hag. Let's see who I can bring. I'll probably take Jay. Oh, I need to level up Shadow. I need to level up Zet. But Zet's really bad against the Hag, so maybe I won't. Instead I can take Abraxas, and then I can take 1 other unit. Like Sko. Having a healer against the Hag is also really smart. Because whoever comes out of the pot is going to be like really low on health. So I could take Juliet just for safety's sake. But then I wouldn't have someone to combo with Abraxas. And we'll take Sko our last. Cove Tactician, Weld Scrounger. We are going to the Weld. It's okay. What does Sko have? Armor Tinkerer doesn't matter. Unholy Hater, Lurker, Warren's Explorer, Weld Scrounger. Alright, so they both have Weld Scrounger. You have really bad skills though, huh? I guess we'll take last just because Sko is looking in worse shape. That'll be my team, I guess. let's put on the stuffs. Oh, also we have to upgrade gear. That rip 24k. Damn, that's not good. Then Abraxas. Then J. We still got 8k. I mean, leveling up skills is also a thing I have to do, though. Crush needs a level, that needs a level, Bolster needs a level, What do we have that I can sell? Probably don't need this anymore. Though I feel bad for getting rid of it just in case I need it. Because it's useful. Slot 1 Houndmaster isn't something I ever use, except for that one time I used it because I had to. But, realistically, I'm probably not going to use this. Lowering speed on a highwayman is also very scary. I'm tempted to get rid of this, but it does come in handy on rare occasions. And I kind of don't use this anymore because the 3-speed hit is really awful. And again, this tentacle staring me in the face. It's like, sell me. But I can't. It makes me sad. Could get rid of this. Flag should sell for way more in my opinion, because you only got one of them. But oh well. Let's get rid of this. 8 dodge and 2 speed is nice, but the minus accuracy is such a bummer. Then we should be good to upgrade a little bit more. In the guild. So we'll level up Snipe Shot once. And Shadow will get a upgrade to the Flashing Daggers probably. I'd max out a skill, but oh well. And then who else am I taking? Last is already decked out. Okay. Let's do this thing. 7,000 gold should be enough. I also forgot to check camping skills. Tactics is fine, that's okay, who cares, whatever. But Abraxas does not have restring. No one ever has restring. Weapons practice. All companions plus 10% damage, and then 75% chance for plus 5% crit. Damn, that's good. Well, let's see how much money I'm gonna spend first. So, we're in the Weld. Need some food. And some medicinal herbs. And keys, just in case there's a secret room or something. And we definitely need holy water for the boss fight. A couple torches. And some anti-venom. And bandages. And shovels. Yeah, that's not enough to get a camping skill either way. I'll just stick with what we got and hopefully we can beat the boss. Let's take Weakening Curse off for the time being for Sack Stab, and then I'll switch that back later. You're fine, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, I could put on Retribution instead of Bellow. Which I will. And let's put on Trinkets before we forget. So, I'm worried about stuns and dodging, so putting this on is pretty smart. And also probably the Tough Ring. And then you, Shadow, get a lovely Sun Ring. Maybe even a Sun Cloak, but probably a Feather Crystal. Just because we're going to be dodging a lot, hopefully. I could also put on the Musket Ball. Actually, I'll put the Musket Ball on Abraxas. That'll be new. That'll be interesting. Nice crit chance upgrade and a little bit more damage, and then we'll have this for even more damage. Though, at the same time, kinda don't like it now, all of a sudden. Could put on a Sun Ring instead. Give me a little bit more accuracy and some more damage, but it's less damage than this. Maybe I should just keep it. But this is better in more situations. No, this thing doesn't give a more stress, so fine, we'll just do that. You're getting a Sun Ring, and probably a speed item if I had to guess, or a Sun Cloak. Damage is nice, don't get me wrong. Stun and debuff. This is only good if you're like a first or second spot, but no one ever does that. Accuracy and protection would be nice. Huh. So many choices. Nah, if I'm getting protection, I might as well put that on. Alright, that's probably good enough for me. Only thing I can really consider swapping is the Wilbur's flag. Or giving you a Sun Ring, which I don't think matters. Our dodge is relatively high, except on you two. But you're gonna get some dodge, and you're not gonna get any dodge. Alright, that's whatever. Let's do it. Wish me luck, guys. Hag fight, go. In a second. Yeah, it's gonna suck that we don't have any damage buffs, though.
As time wore on, her wild policy of self-experimentation grew intolerable. She quaffed all manner of strange fungi, herbs, and concoctions, intent on gaining some insight into the horror we both knew to be growing beneath us. The change in her was appalling, and no longer able to stomach it, I sent her to live in the Weald, where her wildness would be welcomed.
Wayne June just said fungi. I don't know how to feel.
There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
What's good, stranger? Welcome back, man. Okay, this is unfortunate. We have a long walk to the boss. Get rid of anti-venom here for some loot. A lot of crests. Cool. Scout it up. More empty rooms, I like it. Get rid of a bandage. Interesting.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
I'm enjoying all the scouting, I must admit. There's our first little bit of combat. We can test out how amazing this party is. And we can get some food here. Perfect amount.
The way is
I
lit.
could get rid of
The
another
path is
shovel.
Clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
That was neat. Take that. I can just drop 4 press for this. Cool. 2 Skelly Jellies and a Cultist Witch. Let's just kill a jelly first.
Press this advantage.
Lovely shadow.
Give them no quarter.
Eldritch Pull is gonna suck. Please don't work. Of course. And then it's your turn immediately. Good job. You count as Eldritch, so this should be a kill. No, you're at 1 HP. Lovely. There's some unnecessary damage for myself, and then we can either Retribution for the kill, or I can go for a stun. Let's Retribution.
Their formation is broken.
Nice crit.
Maintain the offensive.
And let's heal ourselves up, because we can. And that whiff really sucks. Stress for Abraxas is a bummer, because he takes more stress damage. Let's just stun you. Maybe you'll get a second chance to move, and I don't want that. And Sniperina. Man. I feel like I should have given you a Sun Ring, because you can't hit right now.
As
Good
the
crit
fiend
though
falls,
last.
a faint hope blossoms.
And more citrine that I don't want. Bummer.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
I probably should be dropping all of these, but
thirsting
whatever.
for blood.
The loot is so tempting. Man, we have like no money. Alright, I'll take the crust for now. More empty rooms. There we go. There's the hunger proc. Here's a free torch. And 100 gold. Who needs 100 gold? I do, but that doesn't matter right now. Big slime, and then these two annoying things. That's not good. Especially considering you're going first. Let's hit the one in the back. And I could double up on it, or I can pray that the Abyssal Artillery will kill it, but better safe than sorry.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's stun you. Nice. Alright, whatever you do, just don't crit. Cytokinesis is awful, and you crit. So both of my fears coming true. We're gonna try this again. Didn't work. Flashing's not gonna hit you now, so we're gonna kill you.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And we can Bola. Just for a little bit of damage. Oh my god. This RNG is not good. Not good at all. We're gonna bolster here. This fight can either be extremely easy, or this can happen. Alright, one down. Not two down. Two down. And the stun's probably not gonna work, we're just gonna bolster again. Don't. Thank you, but I think that still spawns one. Yep. Okay, that's as lame as all hell. Nice kill. Really appreciate that. Well, let's start marking. And we could crush, but that's not going to do much, so bolster. Keep on bolstering. Nice trade. Big slime onto Abraxas, but we dodged it. Gotta love that bolster spam. And this is the end.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
A lot of deeds that I don't need. I guess I'll drop the crest now. And we'll head this way. And I don't like this fight either. Let's just pick you. Good stuff. And I can't shoot you, but I could Bola. What's good, Destiny? Welcome back, man. How you doing? And we'll kill you.
A singular strike.
And we can try for the stun here. It's pretty unlikely. Oh, man. Got some Sun Cloaks back. Good stuff, Destiny. Congratulations, buddy. I'd like to mark you. Go with dagger. That's a lot of bleed. Pop that right away. And let's try for the stun. Who knows? I know that didn't work. Howl sucks. That also makes me lose my light bonus. Which is a bummer. 4 crit. Ah, yeah. He's dead, though.
Their cursed champion falls.
That's very lucky.
Success so clearly in view.
Pop this
Or
torch.
is it merely a trick of the light?
Throw away another anti-venom. Should really stop throwing away my anti-venoms on trying to make money, but whatever. The temptation is real. There's the gauntlet of fights that I was expecting earlier. Always saving it for the end. 50 gold. And a shovel. By the way, I can't hear you because I don't have earbuds in. Sorry if you're asking me questions. I guess I shouldn't even respond. What? Oh well. There. No worries. I just said hello and congrats. Okay, now I got him. Alrighty, Destiny. I guess we'll shoot. Both of them are scary, but this one's worse. Oh my god, how are you alive? Please kill.
A decisive pummeling.
My feels. What's good, Blackwing? Welcome back, man. Oh, all of the suckishness right there. That's some bad luck. This damage rolls, and then the blight, and then more blight, and I'm out of anti-venom. And I got wasting sickness. Yep, living the dream. Living La Vida Loca. You need this. By the way, Plague Doctor died because Occultist heals for 0 twice and bleeds. I know that feel, man. That sucks. How goes them dungeons? Well, we decided to log on, then immediately do a boss fight. So, you know. Overconfidence, slow and insidious killer, all that jazz. I'm gonna do this for safety's sake. Even though I felt like he would have Abyssal Artillery up, I wanted to be sure. Nice crit.
And power.
Stop hitting Shadow, I beg you. Thanks for not blighting. Okay. Please call me Black. Oh man, that sucks. Stop it! Thank you! Wing was my father's name. Oh my god. These jokers. Nice 7 there. Let's try this again.
A powerful blow.
Yes, I was hoping you'd say that. And then old Bola.
A devastating blow.
Took a lot of dumb damage. Hello, Sin and chat. What's good, Beyond? Welcome back, man. How you doing? I missed you the last couple of days, buddy. Well, we're gonna camp relatively soon, but at the same time, I'm taking a lot of dumb damage. Alright, that feels good. By the way, since the gang's all here and whatnot, well, most of the gang's here, I need suggestions for Sinful Saturday, because we just beat Undertale. So I put a straw poll in the stream title if you haven't noticed. So I'd appreciate if you vote or suggest me games. Yeah, sorry, as MIA. Work and school got in the way. No worries beyond. It's all good, man. I guess we'll hit you. Street Fighter V looks pretty hype, I must admit. Vola's probably not gonna kill even. Oh my god, all the regret. Groping swipe onto Shadow. Good thing I healed him. I was tempted. I'm broke as off my gourd right now. Because, you know, I don't have a job. And I don't get paid to stream. But, like, I was pretty tempted to pre-order Street Fighter V for the Chun-Li costume. But, oh well. Alright, one down finally. These things are too tanky from their own good. And we'll just try to stun. Also, sexy Ryu is pretty sexy, I must admit. With the beard and all that. Groping swipe onto Shadow, because these guys only know how to attack Shadow. I'm so loving Street Fighter V, it's so great. Glad to hear it, man. Let's heal you up. What boss are you gonna fight? We're fighting the Hag right now.
This
Anti-Venom.
expedition
Give
at
it to
least
me.
promises success.
Alright, we'll pop a key in you. That didn't help. Scouting is big. Don't be any hallway combat. Damn it. Alright, we can try to get rid of a quirk here or something. Faithless. Nocturnal. I haven't played video games in a while, and I'm making a website for a comic site. Awesome, awesome, Black. Glad to hear it. Off guard is bad. Clumsy is bad. That's bad. Wait and Corey. Pretty nice, nifty idea. Walton Corey. Awesome, awesome. Let's try it on last. No, he just gained Cove Explorer and got rid of Quick Reflexes. So all in all, that was a net negative.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright, the surprise is huge. We gotta kill you. I could do this, though. Try that. Nice job. The starting team is the worst at fighting the Hag. Crusader and Plague Doctor can't do anything to her, and Vestal is useless, so it basically turns Highwayman into the backpack-carrying champ. Pretty much, Destiny, pretty much. Let's mark you.
Masterfully executed.
Don't worry, you guys will get a job someday. Hopefully by the time you guys all get jobs, I'm a partner on Twitch. But I'm pretty sure you guys will accomplish that before I do. Probably want to heal now, even though killing him is really tempting. And I'm probably going to have to hit him, but I won't. That's a good one. Is what I do. Get the no-scope, Sinful. Maybe, Tree, maybe. Also, welcome back, Tree. Glad to see you again, buddy. Let's bolster it up. I've also gotten used to bolter spamming with the MAA. I'll never not make that mistake. Don't worry, Destiny. You learned well. I'm pretty sure not many streamers were doing the bolster spam other than myself, but I can't be sure. It's just what I assume. Nice 0 heal. No bleed. So it wasn't good. Let's try stunning here. Nice crit. Sweet. Nice
The
kill.
bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I'd like both of those things, please. That's some more food. So I could eat some food and then drop the stack and then gain more food. So give me that. How much does this game cost? It costs about 20 bucks for Tree. Hopefully you're enjoying it, because I know yesterday was your first time seeing it, but yeah, this is Darkest Dungeon in a nutshell. Hey, I'll get it after 2 months. It goes on sale every now and then, Tree. Grab this. It was on sale like a little while ago for like 15 bucks or something. Honestly, I think this game's really worth it. You can easily sink a couple tons of hours or so into this game. I budget myself $10 every 2 months. I see. That's reasonable. Let's eat some of this good stuff. I could drop the bandages probably. And then immediately after I drop them, I'm gonna find a curio. One on sale like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, just keep your eyes open. As I always say, even if I wholeheartedly recommend a game, I suggest you look at some gameplay, see if you like it yourself, because people are very subjective. I mean, I could just trade this for the medicinal herbs, which wouldn't be a bad idea, because that's pretty much what the medicinal herbs are for, is to get me food. Brigands! Nice bit of damage there. Finish you off. Lovely. I'd like to sack stab you, but I probably shouldn't, and I could abyssal artillery. Well, that doesn't do much damage, so instead we'll just mark. Yeah, waiting for sales isn't gonna hurt. Yep, I finished XCOM 2 and Undertale back to back. I finished XCOM on Friday, and then I beat Undertale on Saturday, which is pretty cool. What's good, Smarty? Welcome back, man. Nice little flourish of the daggers there. Yeah, discounts are never that great when it's a new game. This is definitely true. I wish that did more. My man-at-arms can handle you, though.
Well struck.
Point-blank shot sucks, especially when it crits that hard. Damn, that hurt. My feelings. Alright, well, you're dead. That's what matters. Oh man, that sucks. Missed both endings.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be
well, in fairness, I technically beat Undertale twice. Because yeah, stuff happened. Let's do it with you. It's a map! That doesn't help me. Alright, let's camp.
A spark without kindling.
Very good idea,
A
Tree.
goal without hope.
I wish we could budget ourselves everything else not so heavily. But Steam. There are VODs, but Sin's been slacking. Oh, it hurts my feelings. There's just a lot of content to upload. Because with Darkest Dungeon, I upload the VOD's whole thing at a time, but with XCOM, I'm splitting it up to about an hour each. So therefore, XCOM takes a bit longer to get onto YouTube. Let's pop the tactics. With an allowance, I'd end up with like 250 games plus library. Well, you'd end up with 250 games plus if you just buy every Humble Bundle. That's also a thing you could do. I don't think it's worth doing that. Does anyone here have diseases? You do. I can get rid of that with Snuff Box. Maintain is only for self. What's marching plan? I guess. Probably was a bad idea, actually, now that I think about it, because I could just spam bolster. Jesus, the Humble Bundle. Yeah. Do I have any 3-cost things? Hey Sin, I got a tip. Camp at the end of accept bosses for that sweet, sweet stress relief. Yeah, don't worry Destiny, I've done that before. But I'm taking your other tip that apparently there's a less chance of me being ambushed if I do it in a room that I just cleared out. Hopefully that works. Man. This costs 2, huh? Maybe I should do it. Give it to you. And then we have 3 left. So we can get rid of your wasting sickness. And then we can pilfer an item, which is an anti-venom, which is nice. And we'll rest. Yeah, a little bit, Tree. Is that my tip? I believe it was your tip.
As the light gains purchase,
I have to
spirits are
work in the
lifted,
morning. Aw,
and
Stranger.
purpose is
I
made
thought you were
clear.
more of a night worker. They just got you coming in on call, I guess, though. That's true. 3, 3, 3. Oh well. Never visited G2A myself. Neither have I. I know a lot of people get affiliated with it. As a reminder, even though it would be cool to make money streaming, I'm probably gonna have a high level of integrity. So if you see a sponsor ever on this stream, it's probably because I genuinely support their cause or whatever. I'm not just gonna take the first one that's available. Which is a bummer, because I mean, getting paid is also a pretty good idea, so I can focus more on making content for you guys. But you know, that's where you guys come in if you want to support me. But anyway, enough melodrama. Let's kill some maggots. Nice crit. Howl. This is a bummer. Will this even kill? I mean, there's a chance. Oh my god. Grave Nibble sucks, especially if it stuns. Alright, we'll kill you. Nice
The
crit.
ground quakes.
And I guess we'll pop our heal. Because we can. And we'll bolster up. Because we can. Owl sucks. Pop a torch, get back to full light, and we'll probably not mark you. Hopefully I don't end up regretting that decision. Probably will. Stress mechanic is stressful. It really is true. The worst part about the stress mechanic is once you get the affliction, it usually has some kind of negative status effect on you.
A victory.
And also you have to pay
Perhaps
or
the
wait a
turning
ridiculously long time to get rid of it. Which is one of the things that make Darkest Dungeon a more interesting, dynamic RPG, though. Because the stress mechanic makes you worry about more than just your health.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Let's do this. Let's chug this food. Yes, I did say chug. We're going to literally drink this food like it is water. And we're going to enter this boss fight.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Is it miss and dodge or the same thing, or do they work in independent ways? I imagine they work in independent ways. One is their accuracy, the other is my dodge chance. Crossbow guy got the no scopes, hopefully. Let's bolster up. Phase cannot handle. And I'll pop that. Into the pot goes Abraxas. That's a bummer. You count as a human, huh? This will sack stuff. Can we kill you before you burn to death? I don't know, maybe. Taste the stew. Oh, that heals you now? What? What? That's wild. Latency, 2 streamers, 30 seconds. Feels bad, man. That sucks, Tree. You should have marked her. Yeah, I should have, but the thing is... Nice crit. Hey Sin, sorry I didn't see your message on Steam, but I replied back with an idea. Don't worry, Beyond, I read it. Lots of retribution here. That missed, but we're still got the riposte. Abraxas should be coming out pretty soon. Season 2 perfection. Keep tanking. A little bit more damage. You're gonna come out of the pot relatively soon. Hopefully, when he has a chance to heal. Nice little bit of damage there from the riposte. And we will crush. Nice crit. Yep. Beat Tenderizer. This might be the end. It is.
Wood is still poison.
GG guys. Hack down.
Way is still blocked.
And there's Abraxas!
Less people.
Yay! Let's drop the bandages. Let's leave the food on you, just because reasons. We did not get a scouting chance for the secret room, so let's go home. GG, guys. Wow, so much HP. Abrax got like 50. Yeah, I know, right? Mercurial is whatever. Thick-blooded is kind of nice, actually. Whoa, that front dude looks OP, man. Yeah. Ruins Explorer. Mankind Hater. This one reposting. Yeah, Man-at-Arms is one of my favorite characters. They're really badass. Creeping Cough is utterly awful. We gotta get rid of that. Nocturnal's bad. That's literally a diagonal. Or not diagonal, lateral. That's okay. The Man-at-Arms used to be the best in the game, but they nerfed him pretty hard. Definitely true.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time.
Well,
has
technically,
passed
the
since I
Hellion
sent
used
that
to be the
letter.
best in the game, and then they nerfed her even harder. Alright, let's get rid of that Creeping Cough. Who else? Jenny has Hysterical Blindness. Ladim has the Fits. That's gotta go. Stranger's got Rabies. That's fine. A little bit of Rabies wouldn't hurt anybody. Except for all the people that are hurt. Okay. We now have a soup ladle in our collection. Alright, Fuseman's Matchstick. Plus 2 speed, plus 10% range damage, plus 3% range crit. That's awesome. I'm glad that I fought the Hag. Because this is a really, really awesome trinket for free. The reason I say for free is because the Brigand 12-pounder is probably like the easiest boss in the game. It just takes a really, really, really long time. This thing I found on the internet, quote, there is a bug in the current build which causes the miss and dodge strings to be flipped, so if you have, for example, a low accuracy leper attacking an enemy with 0 dodge and missing, you will see the text dodge popped up. That's why I asked. Ooh, interesting, Smarty, I didn't know that. There's a Hellion class, all I remember is a bunch of nerfs on the corner of the room and a lot of crying. Yeah. The Hellion used to be utterly godlike until the nerfs. For instance, Breakthrough used to not have any debuffs or damage modifiers. Got a little bit of rabies, that's fine. Pretty much, Tree. Pretty much. And also, if it bleeds, used to not have a debuff or minus damage. It used to be exactly the same as Wicked Hack, but better, because it hits the middle two. And it also bled, just had slightly less crit. Now it has less accuracy, less damage, and also less bleed, I think, than it used to. And this also sucks now. I don't even want to talk about that. And Yop used to not have a debuff either. So all in all, Hellion used to be godlike. So far, my impression of the game is that this is a hardcore turn-based dungeon crawler. Pretty much true, pretty much. Very, very hardcore. One thing to note, another thing that's like really special about this game is the quirk system. So whenever you finish a dungeon, as you probably noticed, we get quirks. With challenging but not overly punishing mechanics. The mechanics are really punishing. It's just that I've got a little bit of experience. A little bit, because I still get wrecked sometimes. But this game can kick your ass, and it will kick your ass. But yeah, it's pretty challenging. Especially if you're new and you don't know anything, this game will destroy you. People lose on the tutorial. But once you've played for a little while, or you watch someone else play, it gets a bit more fun. Never have I ever thought Rabies is amazing. Well, I'll show you why Rabies is amazing. So, Rabies gives you a flat 15% damage buff at the cost of a little bit of accuracy. But a lot of characters are naturally accurate, so essentially it's just a damage buff. As long as it's not on a really inaccurate hero. All the classes in the game have natural, like, stat progression. But also, the quirks can give you different stuff. So, like, we have 10% protection on Tranger here. So he takes 10% less damage from everything. And then Virtue Chance is something... Essentially, once you hit 100 stress, you get Afflicted or Virtuous. This gives me a plus 5% chance to be Virtuous. More damage if the light's low. Stuff like that. There's some situational ones. There's some just always working ones. Like, Jenny has Faded, so a chance to turn any miss into a hit is really good. The AI is coded in an amazing way for whoever it is. The AI check the AI code out. It's really, really impressive. Yeah, the one nice thing about Darkest Dungeon is if you look into the INI files, it's actually like really streamlined and you can easily understand everything. And you can technically mod the game, which I don't know if I recommend or not. I mean, that's up to you. But, like, you can change the collector encounter rates and stuff like that, and all that good stuff. I heard the AI targets the stressed out ones the most frequent. They also target the weakest enemies the most frequent. It's kind of annoying sometimes, but oh well. So let's take Zet, because I need to level you up. I also need to level up Joker, but Joker's kind of bad against the Brigand, because he just doesn't do enough damage. So I'll take him on a future run. Probably just take some damaging units. Like Delirious. I can't take Brave because you are stuff. I don't understand any of these rules. It's okay, Tree. The one other thing with Darkest Dungeon is that they tried to stray away from traditional RPGs. So, like, you'll notice the trends. Like, the Man-at-Arms is generally a tank unit. The Grave Robber is kind of your assassin, very agile unit. This guy is a mix between like a frontline, like a bulky DPS unit, and so on and so forth. So we could have put a tanky guy with really bad stats, and they'll target him more. Perhaps. Yeah, you can pretty much change the game. You can set it to whoever you finish the tutorial. You get a lot of gold and things to level up the town, but that may not be as fun as actually playing the game. Definitely true. Well, even within the game, there's apparently stuff you can change off the bat. But who do I want to take? I could take Beyond. He'd be a good person to take. And I can take... probably Sko. I could take Jess, actually, because Jess can stun people. And I also need to level up Jess. But if I'm taking Jess, then I want to take a healer, preferably. I don't have to, but it's preferable. I should probably also toss last in the stress relief. We'll just go for the bar. Braxis and Jay can chill. Gotta keep checking. I mean, Juliet is tempting. But if I'm taking Juliet, I don't want to take Jess. The only thing that is not really clear in the code is how every hero is generated. At least I didn't find it. Gotta keep digging, Smarty. Maybe one day. I mean, I could get away with this team. I thought Joker and McCool were two different colors. No, they are. They are. I'm just tripping. Because I wanted to check if every hero has unique stats or they have some general... You get the idea. Well, before they used to make it more obvious, but they changed it. Like, everyone knows that the leper has really bad accuracy. But, I don't know how you prove it anymore. Other than, you know, looking over here. Because the accuracy mod doesn't show anything. Is the reward a focus ring or hero's ring? It's probably like a focus ring. Focus ring's nice. I mostly just care about getting the Fuse Man's Matchstick trophy. Other problem with bringing Joker is I have to waste money that I don't have. So maybe I don't take Joker. But who do I take? Who's good in the 4th slot? I guess I do take Jess. But Jess is bad in the Weld. Damn. Well, no, I could take Zoloko. Zoloko would work. Zoloko would work brilliantly. Yeah, okay, I'm an idiot. Don't worry. Just your simple neighborhood idiot. Zoloko also has upgraded gear, which helps. So let's go put Zet in here. We'll level up Joker one other day. What's the end game? The end game is this area right here, the Darkest Dungeon. It essentially is open from the very beginning of the game, and it's a 4-level long dungeon of nonsense that is much, much, much more difficult than the rest of the game. Yep. But the cool thing about doing the Darkest Dungeon is you can go whenever you feel like it. There's no real obligation, except with your me, who's trying to get an achievement. So yeah. I wonder how many people speedrun this. Well, technically we're speedrunning this, we're just like, it's more segmented. There's an achievement for beating the game in under 99 weeks. We're on week 75. And I'm kind of closing in on beating the game relatively soon. Essentially, every week means you've gone on one mission. So most people... I think most people's playthroughs last, like, over 100 weeks, maybe more. Especially if you're trying to beat all the bosses. Well, in New Game Plus, someone beat it in 56 weeks. That's pretty impressive. Hopefully they didn't tweak anything. But there are these caretaker goals. So these are all like objectives that you will want to finish eventually. They're not... You don't have to beat them all, but it definitely helps. Oh wow, we actually are one away from everyone to resolve 6. We just have to beat this dungeon, Zed. Gotta believe. So you guys all have upgraded gear. Just need to change your skills. So I'm gonna take off Duelist Advance for Wicked Slice, maybe. Let me just check in the guild. Or Blacksmith. No, the guild. Also, I'd like to level up Zet, but I can't afford it, which is a bummer. Take Beyond the Grave. I mean, I can't really do it. Yep, maxed out point blank. Okay. So resolve is levels. Yep, pretty much true. No, they said they kept the stress down below 50. Alright, let's put you in the front, because you're still point blank shotting, I guess. And you are doing your own stuff. Alright, let's put on trinkets. So you need a sun ring. That's not even a question. You'd also like a sun ring. Hell, you even want a sun ring. Sun rings are super awesome. And we'll give Zet the Berserker Mask, probably, for the crit. And also the speed. Speed helps. This isn't a bad idea. Neither is that, really. But I'd probably want to give you like a raw damage item. So probably... I don't want to give you the head though. Feather Crystal... You have a lot of HP for a Grave Robber, so I'm actually going to give you Dismas's head, which just reduces your free HP bonus. And I'd like to give you the Musket Ball, probably. The reason why is point blank shot counts as a range skill, and pistol shots are range skill. So let me take that off and put that back on. So the only time I'm using a physical skill is Duelist Advance and the occasional Open Veins, but I'm probably not going to use Open Veins. Being Dismas in this game makes it too where you never want to play with me. I know, it kind of sucks, Destiny, but I gotta keep you safe, buddy. Watching this game gives me more stress than watching people play Dota. OMG. Yeah, don't worry, Tree. I used to be a Dota player, I know the feel. Alright, let's put on the healing items. This game is very, very interesting to watch, though, because anything could and will happen, and people will be salty. Usually it's not me. I do pride myself on not getting salty. But, yeah. Let's try this boss fight out. Hopefully it goes well. Wish me luck, guys. Because we may not come back. Got plenty of food. By plenty, I mean just enough. And some medicinal herbs and torches. Another torch. And a couple keys in case of secret rooms. And shovels. 4 shovels just to be safe. Anti-venom. Bandages. Maybe one more anti-venom. Wait, you have Junia's head and the very rare healing trinket for Vestal. Yeah. But the problem is with the very rare trinket is, the very rare trinket gives you -3 speed. It also lowers your stun chance, and you take bonus stress damage. The trinket is better than the scroll now, I think. I agree. But see, here's the thing, is if you use this one, you're slower, you'll never stun, you'll take more stress damage. Whereas this one is, you have slightly less HP, and you get more heals. I think it's much better. Because this thing sucks now. They nerfed it to the ground. I mean, Junia's head is good enough on its own. This is just like a little extra. I mean, this thing is probably better. If I ever get into casual streaming, I would probably start the game at the very beginning and ask chat how to quickscope. Good idea, Tree. You actually take less stress with scroll, but yeah, I think the book itself is better as well. True enough. Plus 10 group heal sin, 16 crit on group heal. Oh yeah, this is less stress damage. I'm silly. But yeah, the minus speed and the minus stun is nonsense. I could put a sun cloak on instead. That's also an option. But I like the double heals. That looks pretty good. Am I forgetting something? I mean, I could bring more food, but I don't really need the food because I have a healer. So let's do it. Time to fight the Brigand. It's not nonsense worth bolster. I have one Vestal and I hate Vestal. Yeah, I don't like Vestals either. They make the game a bit too easy, but I'm trying to play it safe this time around. If you remember my first playthrough of the game, we had one Vestal and I never used them. Let's do it.
Eager to end the tiresome domestic distraction, I instructed my newly formed militia of hardened bandits, brigands, and killers to go forth and do their work. Compliance and order were restored, and the noisome population of the hamlet was culled to more manageable numbers. The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
So the boss is probably up, but it would really suck if they're down. But then you have to get up to get down, so we'll probably go up.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Okay, nothing, no scouting. Whenever you can heal 15 health from one skill, you can think of it as a free dodge roll. That's true. Okay, that's weird. I was expecting you to go first, but whatever. Still not going first. Get down on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. Yeah, that's also an option. Ren sucks. Nice dodge. I love Vestal just because group heal, but if it doesn't help the whole party I lost all my trinkets on, had no healer. The Vestal is a really good unit. Like, don't get me wrong. It's an amazing, amazing unit.
No quarter.
It's just that some people, including myself, consider it a little bit cheatsy because it's so good. No stun. A little bit more damage. I guess we'll just Judgment this time. Didn't do much, but it's something. Take the pistol shot because we have the musket ball. That did like nothing. Bummer. Pop a bandage because we can. And just chop. Just Chop doesn't have the same ring as Just Hewitt. Let's lunge.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Alright, that was interesting. It's not often that you get nothing but supplies. Alright, well we can use a bandage on you. Oh my, Highwayman has high danks per second. Yep. This is the dankest dungeon, of course. A little bit more food, doesn't hurt anybody. Cheatsy to use OP class, MAA, Bolsterson. Yeah, here's the thing though. My RNG sucks. So even if I bolster, I'll still get hit. But I want to manipulate it so it's more in my favor. Hey, more food. Cool. Nom nom. Pop the torch. There's the hunger proc. Alright, there's a doge and some jerks. So let's throw a dagger at you. Bolster and Vestal makes your team unkillable. True enough, but I mean, you can get crit 3 times or something and then make yourself really, really sad. That is definitely something that can happen. It's really tempting to try to kill the dog. Because then I could point blank you. But no. Imagine if Vestal had Bolster. That would be freaking absurd. What's a Bolster? Bolster is that move on Man-at-Arms that I was using to increase my dodge and my speed. Let's stun you. Yeah, you. Or not. Just kidding. That didn't even kill. Oh well, just hew it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
escape clouds. The first one didn't blight, the second one double blighted. At least that's super tanky. Let's do this. Nice crit.
Strike.
Vestal is this healing class right here. The one with the bludgeon.
Their formation is broken.
Alright, one down.
Maintain the offensive.
And pistol shot here. And you'll live. Because I suck at this game.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ow. So when do you plan to take on the Darkest Dungeon? Actually, like, really, really soon beyond. Like, within a matter of, like, not minutes, but, like, in, like, a week or so. In-game weeks, of course, not, like, real weeks. And chop. You're dead to the bleed. And here's a party heal.
The slow death.
Sounds good, Tree.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Let's drop that. Let's eat 2 food. Let's check out this tent. Some valuables. I love it. Use cheap tactics everywhere. You can definitely get through this game with a little bit of cheese. So we're gonna go up. We're gonna get rid of a bandage. Sweet. Yeah, every time I get Man-at-Arms, I buy Bolster on him, and he's already an MVP. I'm glad that if something happened in this stream, you guys all realize that Bolster is the best. I forgot to buy Holy Water. That's what I forgot. Whatever.
The light. The promise of safety.
Alright. I forgot to move you up to the front as well, because I am silly. Rend for the old gods. Just hew it. Rend for nobody. I think it was a Cultist Abomination Man-at-Arms. I don't remember if it was a Joker or something else. For the first party that you used to beat it. The first Darkest Dungeon attempt isn't the hardest. And as I say this, I realize I'm probably gonna get wrecked, because that's just how things go. But yeah. Man, that's a bummer. That's pretty nice, though. So now we can focus on you. And we'll pistol shot. Nice crit.
Precision and power.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Destiny. I'm like, well, I didn't really need it. Zet actually gets less heals because of the mask. Maybe I shouldn't have taken it. But it's too late now. That's true. Let's do this. Nice crit.
Perhaps the turning point.
You're dead anyway, but let's lunge, I guess.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Deeds for days that we do not need. Should also drop the bus, because I also don't need those. And we'll go here and get some more bus. There's the hunger proc.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Kind of bummed that we're not getting any scouting. Nice crit, yeah. I guess now we camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
So we're gonna clean our guns. We are going to not do any of that. Neither of that. The protection buff is nice. Let's do it up. You got 15, you got 5, you got 5. Killed a Shambler today. Sun got the map. Oh man, congratulations, Destiny. Big hype. Shambler kills are utterly awesome to get. You called me Sun. What's good, Dad? You don't have Pilfer. Don't really need to bless, but I will. Because I can. And we'll rest. Hope we don't get ambushed. I think you're older than me. Fair enough. How old are you, Destiny, out of curiosity? The lock and load sound on clear gun camp skill is awesome. I know, right? You feel your sons crawling on your back. Be a weird family photo. True enough. Let's just shoot you. You realize that's a typo, but don't care anyway. You know it.
Quickly the tide turns.
I'm 18, almost 19. Fair enough. Then I am definitely older. Not by much. I turned 21 in December, so I've only been 21 for like a month or two. Literally 2 or 3 months now. So many youths around here. Yep. I don't know, I think this audience is quite diverse. We have a little bit of an older crowd mixed with a younger crowd, but I must say that my chat is very mature. All the kiddos in the chat. Come on, Smarty McCool. Let's pop this heal. Because we need to heal you up. And we'll do this. I'm still an age majority of the adult community despises. Oh man, yeah, very true. Yeah, I'm 24, but it's like I'm 80 years old sometimes. Feels bad, man. It's okay, Smarty. You're just mature for your age. Rend again. Crit twice.
Injury.
Cause go me.
Palpable fear.
You did see him crit twice. That is indeed what happened. We're gonna move back. We're gonna move you up. You're gonna go. Which sucks, because now I can't heal you. Oh man, that's a bummer. I was hoping that you would go before Zed.
Has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a
No worries,
virtue.
Tree. Don't worry, I forget my age sometimes as well. I don't know, people say I'm mature for my age, but whatever. That's their opinion. Let's do this. And stop moving. I said stop moving, thank you. And we'll eat the food. And we'll move you back. And we'll head this way. Hopefully run into our boss. Said we'll run into empty crates. 4 days.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
And we'll get a trap right before our
only
boss
the
fight.
strength to follow it.
And you can't eat any more food. And everybody else is full. Gotta stop clicking that. Alright.
In
Here is the
radiance,
time.
may we find victory.
The boss is at the bottom. I hate all the things right now. Alright, that's a bummer. This map is so trolly. Sometimes they can be anywhere. Oh, that did nothing. Of course you are the maturometer. It tells you your level of matureness. Oh man. I'm super bummed. Okay. And it's a big slime too. I know, right? Mark Prey. Beyond, why are you so slow, man? And now we're gonna lose all our camping buffs before the actual boss fight. Because, you know, it was all according to plan. And we'll hit you. And you're not dead. Which really lames me out. Escape Cloud sucks.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
And Escape Cloud. Slime smack. Yeah, I know, right? That would totally throw me off. I want to kill that, but I'd party healing. Because we're all low. And I am still super bummed out about this boss fight. By boss fight, I mean this slime. He might as well be a boss at this point, though. Nice
the bigger
crit.
the beast, the greater the glory.
And let's try to stun you. Though I'll probably just heal. Yeah, and didn't tell anyone. That would be the worst. Alright, we'll lunge for the kill. Just kidding. We'll pop this anti-venom and then just heal it. And this is what happens when you don't get any scouting, and then the game makes you very sad.
Slow and insidious killer.
I don't find that childish enough. Childish though. My friends are kind of like, yeah, you guys are, to be honest. Yep. Alright, let's move you here and you here, and let's cry in the corner. So I can't tell the difference in real life and chat. Fair enough. Well, I mean, you are what you want to be online, really. Like, you don't have to be honest. What you are as a person, as an individual, can be completely different from what you are online. That's why it's called a persona. But I mean, in some regards, you consider what you do online to be a reflection of your true self.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
The way you say nice crit convinces me that you've spent a lot of time in this game to not really feel much about this game. Kind of the opposite tree. I'm just a guy who doesn't get very salty. But, yeah, a little bit. I have played quite a bit of Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I'm like a real person. Hey man, I treat everybody in this chat like a real person. Oh, this is a bummer. I really, really, really dislike everything that's happening. Except for that crit.
Blow.
Well, I treat my diagnosis in chat. Oh, smarty. Alright. The worst part about fighting this guy in the hallway is not only are we fighting this guy in the hallway, but we also lost another turn on our combat buffs. Most of my real life friends call me Tranger because we game so much. That's pretty funny, Tranger. I can totally see that happening though. Let's throw a dagger. Damn, you're still alive, and that tree branch hurts like hell. They call me Leafy sometimes. Leafy. Let's do this. Nice 11. That's really strange, Stranger. Stop it! Oh my god, now you're on death's door.
Now the true
So now I suck.
Hold fast, or expire.
Zed's not having a good day.
Their cursed champion falls.
This dungeon's kicking
These
my ass.
nightmarish creatures
For
can
bad
be
reasons.
felled. They can be beaten.
Super bummed. We're not gonna have any camping skills for the boss fight. Let's pop this. That's nice. Give it here. Then out of nowhere, Leafy was here. Feels bad, man. And there's the hunger proc, so now I'm out of food. But he's a lot better at videos than I am. Okay. Okay. Stop going before me. Really hurts my feelings, especially when you bleed. And I'm out of bandages. And everything sucks right now. If you haven't noticed. I want to stun, but I want to heal. I've seen one Leafy video ever, and it's because my little brother sent it to me. Nice crit.
Powerful blow.
Alright, we have no bandages. So we'll just chop you. And then I'm gonna get marked again. And then it's gonna crit. Because it really sucks to be Zed. Oh my god. Oh, it sucks. It sucks so much. That didn't kill either. I'm just gonna kill you. Oh, please. I almost want to heal. And I will. This time I'm gonna stun you. Maybe. I should probably heal though. Just in case something bad happens. Alright, there's the mark. And we'll throw a dagger at you. That crit means so much to me right now. That crit was kind of nice as well. And then we will Divine Grace. And we're still bleeding. And we'll heal this. Actually, that was a stupid idea, because now you can't pistol shot this guy. No blight. It's good. Piss thing is something I do not understand. Alright, you're dead. So we can get one more heal off. Zet is not looking good. It really bums me out.
Gently.
And there's the bandage.
Taken.
Way too late. Pop this open. Accidentally anyways. Alright. We got our first scouting of this entire dungeon. At least this room is empty. We only have 2 more torches. So, yeah. There's some crests. Guess we'll drop the bus with the crests. Yeah, just telling Sin, and yeah, he probably didn't want it to be that cancerous. Fair enough. 4 sapphires is pretty hype. Ah man, this room combat. So sad. Alright, let's get some more loot. Take the citrine. It's like some kind of savage. Hey, it's a madman! Maybe we'll finally get an Aria box. Or an Overture box. Or a Crescendo box. Or a box of some sort. I'll even take like a box of Cheerios. Let's just miss the target. And then we'll chop one of you. And I will continue to be very sad. I'll probably stun. Okay. Okay. More stress and a mark. This dungeon has been ruled and sponsored by Murphy's Law. Yeah, a little bit. Let's try to kill you. Preferably. Rend the mark. Alright, you're not on death's door again. Which is nice. Die, please. Oh my god. What even is this? I want to heal very badly. And we will do so. And hopefully these guys don't freaking destroy me. Oh, this sucks. The gray face is the Kappa. Unless you said Kappa. I found a secret room at the first hallway tile out of the starting room. That's pretty impressive. Ah, that's door number 2. Alright. let's do a lunge. Get you out of harm's way slightly. And not kill the enemy. As we are like to do. And we'll miss. Don't do it. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, but that's gonna test your resolve. And you're fearful.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Oh my god. Rend the mark. Oh no. Don't you dare. If you kill Zet right here, alright, he can save himself. This is the most used emote on Twitch. This is true. Oh my god. Grey Face, no space, is the monarch of Twitch who rules with an iron kappa. What's good, Brave? Welcome back, man. Ah, man, I'm so sad. But why would you die? Stop it!
More dust, more ashes,
Uh,
more disappointment.
Man, that really blows. Man, no one can hit anything on this team. There goes Zet. And we'll continue to miss every attack. Groping swipe. For days. Let's pop this torch. I'll never get all their characters to max resolve because Zet's dead now. I don't even know how I'm gonna fight this boss. Honestly, I don't. But we're gonna try. Rest in Paz. Yeah. Groping swipe. Groping swipe. I know, right? But it's, even though the lower healing was a detriment, it didn't really do anything, which is really sad. It wasn't even really Zet's fault, it's the fact that these two kept missing. Beyond. And Shadow. Where's the Loco? And these things are the most annoying enemies in the entire game now. I'm pretty sure we can still... You can't leave the dungeon. You can. It'll just cause you to take a bunch of stress damage. I'm probably gonna try to fight the boss anyway. Groping swipe. Actually, I'm trying to think. Yes, you can, but it causes stress. So that's the only person to ever die on this playthrough. Just kidding, but it's been a while. We crit the heal and the kill. There's my mask back.
A trifling victory.
Let's drop the anti-venom.
But a victory nonetheless.
Sun ring. I think we just go home. Because, like, here's the thing. We can probably kill the Brigand 12-pounder, 16-pounder, whatever pounder it is. The issue is, if they ever spawn the 2-tile Brigand, not the Cutthroat, the big one, I don't remember the name, we instantly lose. Because we don't have enough DPS to kill that thing and the Fusilier. So I'm just gonna go home, and this sucks really badly, because Zet is dead.
Regroup.
And we're not getting that.
Evil is
Oh,
timeless
what can
after
you do?
all.
That's life sometimes. You won't get it, to be honest. Just leave. Yeah, I'm already gone. Don't worry, guys. Clumsy and bulimic. Lovely.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look,
Okay.
nor could I look away.
Use the man-at-arm. Yeah, I could. Rip Pinata boss. Yep! That boss is so easy. I mean, I have 0 seconds of experience. That's true. Well, that sucks. There's that. What's good, Classy? Welcome back, man. The worst part is, we were one mission away from that achievement. Zet was the only one. That's all we needed. He let me down. Oh well. That's XCOM, baby. Alright. Classy is back. Yep. There's a pistol. Man, feels bad, man. Let's go this dude Darkest Dungeon. Who cares anymore? I have no feels. Feels are overrated. Juliet's pretty stressed out though. He let you down, no sin, you let him down. Yeah. I abandoned the drone stuff. I won't get enough stuff in town to make them. I would have to do everything on my own. Oh, that stinks, Smarty. Well, telescopes are cool, man. Well, I was hoping to take Zet to the Darkest Dungeon, but it seems like he's not coming. Let's go to the tavern. I'm gonna stick you in the gambling hall. Seriously? Yeah? Beyond's kind of stressed out too, huh? Ripperino, Cappuccino. Let's see who I'm gonna take. I don't even want it for the mask. I'm just doing it because I just feel like doing it. We might as well snowball out of control and lose. Sko is a good idea to take. If I'm taking Sko, I gotta bring a Mark team. Who's better between Delirious and Malor? Malor is better, so I'm gonna take Delirious for the first one. That A-bomb trinket is super good. Is it? I feel like it used to be so-so. I don't know about now. Plus we only have the one A-bomb. Speaking of A-bombs, we could take Brave. And for a front line, we can take Ladim or Classy. But not Zet. We could take Yellow Jacket as well. Or Jay. Probably take Yellow though. Man. Because he's got the camping skills on lock. You have 0 speed. That's impressive. I don't know how you managed that one. Flawed release, Ruminator. Oh right, you have minus speed because of town. Interesting. This is probably going to be a stupid idea, so I'm going to do it. Because reasons. I was actually considering taking Jess though. Because removes poison, and there's a lot of poison and bleed. But I mean, negative speed moves you back in time. Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't be too worried, but I'm probably worried for good reason. But I mean, between the dodge and the heals, we should be fine, is my assumption. But you never know. Also, I wasn't planning on fighting the Siren. We are going to the Darkest Dungeon. Alright, let's give up the trinkets. And hopefully we don't die. Let's put that on you. And we'll also give you the flesh heart. Get super freaking tanky. In that case, I should probably put on a guard instead of retribution. Feels good, man. And for you. For you, guess we'll take a sun ring. Because why not? We also have this. Which is okay. Losing out on some HP. All good. Where's Overture Boxen? I wish I knew, Destiny. I wish I knew. Take that. Oh wait. Yeah. That was the other save file. Alright. We could take the pen. That would be nice. Supplement. And for you. Let's go. Let's put on the Sun Cloak, probably. Or the Feather Crystal. For the speeds. The beautiful country of Kazakhstan. Oh man. Is there a epistemologist in the chat? I have a good question for one. No idea. Well, I want to take the Sun Cloak as well. I like taking the pot, but it's Capologist. Damn. Shots fired. Would this be better? I know a few things. Yeah, Classy knows a few things. Do I want to take the pen? Or do I want to take the helmet? What do you guys think? The crit chance is nice. It's 5% less damage. I don't think I qualify as an epidemiologist, though. I love how the word changes every time someone says it. It's very impressive. Alright, let's go. Take Sack Stab off. Put on Weakening Curse. I'm also tempted to put on Damon Pull. But I won't. Is this good enough to beat the first floor? I hope. That's all I can really say. So I don't need Scouting Chance. Tracking, keep it. What's good, Omega, in real? Whatever the damn word is. Man. Instruction is nice. Damn, damn, damn. I probably want this weapons practice. Now let's pop into the survivalist for a second. Let's drop in yellow. If we get weapons practice, that costs 1400. I'd probably get rid of maintain equipment. Maybe. What else is there? Well, I'll take that. And then Sko is fine where he's at. Delirious. I probably want to take Wound Care? Maybe? Actually, he's fine. Let's just go with what we've got then. Let's go to yellow. Let's take Maintain off. Put on weapons practice. And now we cry. Because this is pretty much the deciding factor of this run. If this run goes well, we're in good shape. If this run goes awful, we are done. As an epistemologist, I can say for sure that epidemiologists can be broken down into the root word epi, demi, and ologist, epi being short for epinephrine, demi for half, and ologist, the study of. So you can say that you study medicine part-time. Damn, Don. Pretty impressive. Also, welcome back, Don. How you doing, buddy? Alright, let's get the show on the road. The respect +2 though. I don't think I need shovels in the darkest dungeon. Might as well just bring more anti-venom to be safe. No reason not to, really. Alright. I'm going to die.
Once again, the stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
Don't remind me of my first time through Destiny. I have a friend that may have answered the question. I did like, what are you talking about, dude? Let's get something to eat. I finally decided to read my SOPs and noticed that in case of a fire at work, I have to go downstairs, turn my keys in the key watcher before I can exit the building. If I don't, I can be fired. So I'm going to be pushing to get the policy changed, so in case of emergencies, I'm allowed to bring my work keys outside of the building. Sounds good, Don. I'd rather you not get fired because you tried to live. Alright, let's make the long walk.
The blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. The creature fattens itself on your failures.
The dancing Zambos. Flesh to flesh. Pop a torch. Let's get ready to rumble! Nice trip.
Press this advantage.
Damn, that hurt.
Give them no quarter.
And we'll bolster.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
That was a pretty sexy crit. Wait till you see it the second time, Dom. Oh man. Alright. Walk down memory lane. Hello, Mr. Priestess. Casual 59. You know what? Bolster up. I know, right? Not even a care in the world.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright. Nobody took damage? Wow. Yeah? Aw, damn, this sucks. Alright, so now we have Ascended Rollers. This guy doesn't matter. We're gonna stun you. Feels good. We do have Bolster up already, so we're gonna try to stun you. Feels good. Then we're gonna vulnerability hex you. And we're gonna miss. Flesh wall sucks. Nice crit. Let's kill you.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And I'm gonna put a weakening curse on you. Damn it. Rend for the new god. I recently changed my favorite character from Plague Doctor to Bounty Hunter. He's just too badass not to like. Well, that's why he's been my favorite character other than Grave Robber. Grave Robber's number 1. Bounty Hunter's number 2. Man-at-Arms is number 3. Plague Doctor's number 4. Let's Rampart. Alright. Much regret. So close. But so far away. And I mean, let's Weakening Curse. Is this likely enough damage for this to kill?
As the fiend falls, a
Flesh
faint
to flesh.
hope blossoms.
Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. You're the only one who's damaged, so I think I can just heal yourself. Everyone else is probably pretty good right now. Grave Robber crits like every other attack. It's so insane. Definitely true. Let's flashbang you. I really don't get the skill flesh to flesh. It doesn't make any sense. Don't worry about it, Smarty. Nothing makes sense. In the dankest dungeon. Alright. Now the fun part.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright, we descend into madness. As I am like to do. Nothing makes sense, that really helps. I was hoping it would. Alrighty, let's vulnerability hex you. And we'll collect. 1 down. Several to go. I don't want any stress right now. Flesh wall is a bummer. And we'll bolster. The finger. I've been fingered. A little bit more damage. I could do this for a kill and a little bit more damage, so I will. It's more like he's eating dark magic and unfathomable. Unfathomable. Fathomable. Holy crap, I can't talk today. Unfathomable. I give up. I can say fathom. I can't say fathomable. I feel like that one blooper reel from Rush Hour 2 when Jackie's trying to say Kafilka fish. Or Chris Tucker's trying to say Kafilka fish. Alrighty, the party can start now. What's good, Akir? Welcome back. Let's do this thing right here. Stun, please. Thank you. Heal up. So close. But this crush will do it. You're just in time to watch us do the darkest dungeon, Akir. Does bolster stack? Yes, it does, true. So you can see I have 2 stacks of it right now. 18 dodge, 10 speed. Has the darkest D&D stream ever been made? I missed it, or has it come out yet? She did one, but I don't think she's done any more since. Let's do the collect bounty. Do-do. 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 And then we'll crush it. Just kidding. Saturday nights, actually? Or Sunday nights. Interesting, interesting. Alright, so far so good. Still have our camp.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Still got plenty of goodies. Better story, and I'm playing my favorite character. Sounds good, Akir. Speaking of weekends, that voice sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh man, Naomi. Speaking of weekends though, there's a tiny URL, or not tiny URL, freaking strawful link in my title right now. I need game suggestions for Sinful Saturday, which is my fan stream, where I like to do streams for you guys.
The promise of safety.
So please vote on that. And a more lovely dungeon master too. Oh man. That doesn't feel good. Well, let's kill you. Death Flash is whatever. Blade and Soul with me.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
I'm planning to create thematic music. I don't know. True. I could stun, but I'll probably bolster. Because we bolster around here. No questions asked. Damn, that's a strong bleed. And we'll try to stun you. That worked well. And we'll heal. 4-6. And we'll flashbang. Is it worth buying the Darkest Dungeon for €22? I'm not exactly sure how much €22 is, however, I highly recommend this game. It's a ton of fun. It's very, very great. Are you a musician? Abby is the best shredder guitarist. Stop, Smarty. That's not true. Don't give people's hopes up. Nice stun. I think we'll transform here, actually. And we'll rage. Preferably against a machine.
A devastating blow.
It's like $24. That's not too bad, though. I'd suggest it. Since we dabble with accompaniment. Awesome, awesome tree. Let's just crush. Nice crit, yellow. Nice crit. I play keyboard pretty well. That's interesting, Akira. I didn't know you played the keyboard. Do I kill him here, or do I heal up? I'll just kill him. Better safe than sorry. Your word per minute is like 85 or so.
Success.
Not bad. I think in my prime, my word per minute was like 120, 130. It's probably slower now. Because I've picked up a lot of bad writing habits. Insert laugh track. Damn nice, there's a Hearthstone streamer with an average of 120 words per minute. You mean Wreckful?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
That's vulnerability Hexian. Oh, the mark went off at least. Flesh to flesh. Nice kill. Guitar and violin are pretty different from each other. I love the sound of violin, though. Violin music is so, like, good. There's nothing else I can say. It's really soothing. And we could crush. I could also bolster. I so dislike Occultist. Nice little bit of damage there. And I could toss another stun out, which would do damage, but I think I'll just hit it. That one shot, yeah. That's not gonna do enough. Let's just heal. Shudders at how bad Occultist is. Death Flash. Ow. Death Flash would be a pretty sweet name for a band. I can PMU my instruments. Oh man, Smarty. Finish him. Thank you. Sounds good, Smarty. Anyone a Lindsey Sterling fan? I definitely am. Bolster it up. Alright, let's bolster. These guys don't have an attacking move, I don't think, so I can abuse it. Just heal up. Reduce some stress. I'm weird, my favorite instruments are the accordion and bagpipes. Oh man. The Kyr's a wild one. Alright, let's flashbang in the front. I have a Washburner WR-145. Probably will switch to an Ibanez soon though. Sounds good, Smarty. Let's just keep crushing it. And we'll collect. Nice kill. Health is looking good, stress is a little bit tough. I'm getting it down though. Vulnerability helps. Not a fan, but I like her work. Fair enough, Tree. I love the Zelda medley. Hearing Gerudo's Valiant Violin is pretty awesome.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Get ready to pop a torch. Still quite a bit of dungeon to go.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Next time you come across two dancing zombies, you gotta abuse the shit out of them. True enough. I'm afraid of reinforcements, though. I don't know if that can happen into the Darkest Dungeon, but if it does, it's gonna suck. That's how the New Game Plus guy did it. True enough.
The match is
My
struck.
wife had a gig with
A
Lindsey
blazing
Sterling
star
once.
is
She said she
born.
was actually pretty good, especially since she jumps around so much and stuff. My wife is a violin player, so I take her word for it. I remember your wife being a violin player, McCool. You're very lucky. Not to say you're not a pretty awesome dude yourself, though. We're gonna keep skirting around the outskirt. On a different note, anyone here at Rick and Morty, get Swifty and Romulus Remix. If you enjoy the show, you would enjoy it. Never seen Rick and Morty. I know a lot of people in chat have recommended it though. Doesn't reinforce with two enemies, it only happens with one. Ah, I see, I see. I shall keep that in mind for the next time then. Let's do the same thing. Try to kill you. Fate's Reveal. Nice and stressful. Okay. The finger. Hurt my feelings. Rend for the new god. Damn the new guy. Nice kill. Let's transform here. A-Bomb only has 4 toes. Stop it, stranger, in your reveals the identity of these creatures. Ah, that sucks. We'll crush it. Reinforcements will only come if there's one monster left, but there are reinforcements in the Darkest Dungeon. Interesting, interesting. Thanks for the heads up, Brave. Let's do this. 32. Not bad. I could heal or I could kill. Actually, I probably won't kill. So I'll probably heal. Those are the options. Now we can kill. Fate's Bolt. Good dodge. And we can't crush it. But I can try it. No, that has like super high move resist. Just try to kill this. Nice crit. The only person who has 5 fingers is the Ancestor. Sherrick's remix of Undertale music is pretty legit. Undertale music is pretty legit on its own. A remix would be pretty baller. Ooh, video games live, that's pretty awesome. I was always a fan of Tommy Tallarico, but oh well. Yeah. That's a bummer. Let's just flashbang. The more you know. Yep. Alright, let's transform back. Fortunately, it seems like we won't be transforming for a little while. Because, Sko over here is pretty unlucky. That sucks. Well, gotta go to dinner. See y'all in a bit. Take care, Tree. Enjoy your meal. What do you mean, oh well, in regards to Tommy? He seems to be doing well with the whole video games live thing. He's doing really well with the whole thing, but I mean, it's more so the fact that I probably won't ever have the opportunity to see a video games live performance. More or less. Uh-oh. That free stress hit is a bummer. Let's heal up a little bit. Alright.
The way is lit.
We can
The
camp
path
pretty
is
soon.
clear.
The boss is coming up.
We require only the
If
strength
I
to
remember.
follow it.
And this is assuming that my hypothesis that all the Darkest Dungeon things are the same. It's the Hunger proc. I should probably camp in this next room. Because I think that's good enough. Alright, I can remember these. Those are annoying. That's also annoying. Let's stun you, I think. Or you. Hell, I don't really want to deal with anybody right now. They tour all around the world. I'm sure they come to Vancouver. I'd probably believe it. I just mean I'm usually pretty broke, so seeing concerts and stuff is something I don't do very often. I don't remember which one of you is more scary, but I'm tired of getting fingered. And we'll vulnerability hex you, because you're in the front. Or I could do Abyssal Artillery, get a little bit of damage going. Probably want a vulnerability hex. Nice crit. Helps a bunch. And we'll bolster. You haven't gone yet, you haven't gone yet. That sucks. Really badly. You're so close to being... Don't do it! Don't stress him out. Don't stress him out. Don't stress him out. Thank you. I'm always before because I spent all my money on concert tickets. Being broke. Ah, man. It's okay, I care. You go to some pretty sick concerts, though, that most people are jealous about. So it works out. I gotta try for more crits, right? No such luck. You've still got the stun resistance. I can't transform. Damn autocorrect, yeah. A little bit of damage on you. Doesn't hurt. That not killing sucks. Fate's pull. Black Sabbath wasn't maze balls. Glad to hear it. Oh no, that's really bad. That's really, really, really bad.
The walls close in.
That's even
The
worse.
shadows whisper of
That's
conspiracy.
even worse. And then it bled, so it's even worse than that. So that's literally the absolute worst RNG I could possibly get. Other than the fact of the matter that this guy's probably gonna die now. Because life. It's not like we have dodge. Of course. What do I even do? I could defend him. And that's assuming he lives the bleed. Alright. Let's try to stun you. Didn't work. We can flashbang you. That did work. Moment of truth. No, just kidding. There's the heal. Not what I wanted to see. Oh, come on. Thanks a lot, game. Alright, you lived. That's huge. You can't heal yourself, though. Which is bad. You were trying to go for him. That's a stun. Didn't work, though. Okay. So I'm tired of these enemies and all their nonsense. It bums me out. I should probably bolster again, though. They're still being guarded, so it's fine. No one can kill you, except for yourself. They definitely can't kill themselves. Gotta start loosening or removing people. Okay, that's really good. Alright, now we need to throw out a stun. Don't heal. Feels good. Welcome back, Destiny. Rampart is a thing I can do. The defender's gone, so let's pop that again. Fate push. Now you decide to back off. Thanks a lot. That crit sucks.
Injury. Palpable
Stress
fear.
is getting really high. Really should have considered camping sooner. Alright. Well, this is the darkest dungeon. What do we expect? Only concert I've been in my life is the Argentinian jazz guitar player Luis Salinas. Interesting, interesting. Fates reveal. Nice dodge. Feels good to actually dodge for once. I wish I could also reach you, but we can kill this corpse. Now we can reach you. Did you abuse the dancing zombies? We haven't run into double dancing zombies, sadly. In a while. Instead, we have a super stressed out dude who's stressing out my other dudes. That's vulnerability hexy. How are you gonna do awesome stuff without the scum win? True enough. No doubt, Fall Out Boy, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Binder. Oh man. I used to love Fall Out Boy in high school. I mean, I still like his songs. I'm just saying I listened to a lot of him in high school. Okay. Oh no. Hinder. Okay, that sucks even more. Let's just kill him. There's the scout.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
There's the boss
is
fight,
slow and
I think,
insidious
or the
killer.
boss is right after. Either way, we gotta camp and hope that for some reason you don't hurt yourself.
Huddled
Oh,
together,
thank you so much.
furtive and vulnerable.
Okay, so stress
Rats
relief
in a
would have been what I
maze.
wanted to do. Unfortunately, that's probably not what's gonna happen. Size 2 enemies thing is really useful because the boss is 2 sizes. I think what we'll do is we'll do tactics for the dodge and the crit, and then we'll do this and hopefully get dodging or damage and crit. That's really good. And then we'll do this. Beach Boys 2, Misfits, Blind Guardian, Black Sabbath, and I'm going to Hatsune Miku in April. Damn it, here. That resume of really cool stuff. Crit and accuracy, huh? I think this is better. Alright, let's rest up. Hopefully that happens. Alrighty. Let's drink some holy water, because why not? Alright, just kidding. So, I mean, stress is a problem. Big problem. But other than that, we're looking okay. Still got plenty of torches and some food for healing. Alrighty. Vulnerability hex on you. I mean... Alright. Die, please. Oh no. Stop it! I'm sick and tired of you two. Oh my god. Thank you. It's not like I'm buffing your dodge constantly. Oh, thanks. Alright. Paranoid times 2. The stress is gonna be real.
Madness, our old friend.
You haven't done anything yet, but I'd rather stun someone. They always trust the highest stress person, Sin. Yeah. So sad today. He's so close to dying.
Well struck.
Alright, that crit helps. I'm super annoyed at you two, though. Stun one. Occultist just said the party knew his secrets. It's not like he's hiding. True? Oh no. Heart attacks are coming, guys.
The ground quakes.
Alright, there was no stun there, but at least you did damage. That cheers me up a bit. Vulnerability hits you. Kill you. Alright. You're gonna stress everybody out, so we can't even transform on our damage unit. Because why would we? And we'll miss the stun, and then we're gonna get hit with the stress attack, and then we're gonna die. Alright, that cheers me up a bit. Try this again. A-Bomb and Bounty Hunter carry into the game is super real. Yeah. Okay. You're so freaking getting a heart attack.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
There's the boss. So, let's do this. Before we get the heart attack. And we'll bolster. And we'll bolster for our lives. Because they depend on them. And the stun's probably not going to work. The question is, do I transform? I probably don't want to. Even though I want to. Nice crit. Alright, that little bit of stress relief is good. Undulations. Oh, big dodge. Oh, but when you dodge, you get stress. Ah, I hate this cycle.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Oh, that crit. Okay. Lacquerate. Oh no. Alright, Brave. Stalwart! Yes!
Many
Thank you
fall
so
in the face
much.
of chaos, but not this one. Not
But
today.
not this one. Not today. 100 damage crit incoming, maybe. Alrighty. I can transform, but I probably shouldn't. You're taking some damage. I probably just want to keep lowering your stuff. I'm gonna weaken you, actually. Nice crit.
Precision
That
and
helps.
Power.
Only slightly, but anything is better than nothing. I'm gonna do this again for the little bit of chip. Or I can B-Spile. I don't think I leveled up my B-Spile at all, though. Transforming is so tempting. I'm just gonna do it. Screw it, we need to kill this guy ASAP. I'm gonna put myself on a clock. That did like nothing. The finger. No stress, please. It's stressed. There's the heart attack. He's bleeding. Damn it, Sko! You're alive! Oh, that's bad. You gotta transform one deal occultist, doesn't matter. Reminds me of Pandemonious Flu. Oh, that pass is really good. Lacquerate. Oh, nice dodge. Muse isn't bad. I have seen them there. Awesome, awesome. Alright, let's rage. We no longer have a mark. Wow, you lived. That's impressive. I think we're just gonna vulnerability hex and hope you live again. Behold my true form, a mighty platypus. So brave. Don't kill fourth, he will call the new one. Alright. Death Flash. Nice dodges. Then we'll get stressed out. Undulations. Death's Door proc. Aw, oh, come on. What is this? Alright, this bullshit. I could have defended him. But I don't care at this point. Now you dodge. Good job. You jerk. Probably should have moved back. Because you can't do anything. Oh my god, are you really doing this right now? Thank you. Cool. Collect bounty. Don't pass your turn again. I appreciate it. Alright, let's save him. No, just kidding. He doesn't want to be saved. Might get the 5 Death's Door resist. That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Instead, he's gonna dodge everything now. And we have to get shuffled around, so you're useless again. Because reasons. The finger. Oh my god, you're alive. And the bleed. And we're dead!
Place for the weak or the foolhardy.
Yay! On the bright side, we should be able to finish this dungeon. Oh, that's bad. But not that bad, because I can still reach around. Nice crit. Well, we lost Sko or last. I don't remember which one it was, unfortunately. Alright, nice stun there. Rest in pepperonis. Yep. This is the end. Alright, one down. We got a candle.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
The candle's so much better than it used to be. What the hell? It's good now. What is this? Alright, give me that. Thank you. Who cares? Occultist at his job being a total prick the whole way. Yep. Turn to the amulet. Candle is so good! We did it. First level done. I guess it doesn't really matter if people die, as long as, like, you know, we finish it. It was Sko. Rip Sko. Hard-skinned is amazing! It's a shame you didn't get that sooner. Good job. Doesn't matter who you lose here, the survivors get a tattoo that keeps them from going back into the darkest dungeon. I know, Brave. Apparently, they buffed the hell out of it, Destiny. The candle used to suck balls. It did nothing like that.
You have merely glimpsed the edge of the abyss.
All stress
but it is
removed.
enough to trigger the cycle of revelation. Now, like me, you will begin to see things as they truly are.
Alright, time for this game to become Bloodborne. I'm just waiting for someone to do the thing. Ah, there it is. Anybody else? Free candle. Yeah, that candle's really good. And also these talismans. Ancestor's candle is so good. It doesn't even need that much light. It's absurd. All it took was one life, yeah. I like it. I'll take it. Well, we can go back. Never again. Heroes who have returned from the successful quest in the Darkest Dungeon have seen too much and will never return. You are free to use them in quests in other regions. Neat, neat. Meep, meep. You get the portrait, which doesn't really do much. By the way, it doesn't work with just the characters. The caretaker turns too. Ooh, interesting. I didn't know that. I want this matchstick. Oh, the Great Robber Talisman's back as well, huh? It's not that good, though. Well, I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. It is good. This is not that good. Oh, what the hell is that? Did you see that red flash? Like that? That scared the hell out of me. It's kind of fun trying to trigger that, though. I guess it's just random when it happens. Alright, neat. Got a couple of nice stuff. Also, the Ancestor's Portrait makes so much more sense now. Yeah, I know, right? It's everybody's Cthulhu. Gotta love Cthulhu. I love the red moon. Feels good, man. So, we still have multiple floors left. Second assault, third assault, and the final. I mean... we're on week 77. I still have 22 weeks left to finish the game. It's very tempting to go in, though. But I know what's in there, and it scares me, and I don't like it, because it's very mean. But I do have a Man-at-Arms, which will help. AKA Jay. The question is, do I come back after getting this? Because that's a really good trinket. I like how they made the game so much more edgy with the ending. Yeah, a little bit. Well, let me sort all the people who are done to the bottom, just so I don't have to pick them again. Or not. I can't sort in that menu. Never mind. There we go. Because I can use these guys to go on quests, because, like, if they die, it doesn't matter. Which is kind of mean to say, but I mean, it's true. Because I can't take them at the end game. So, they're not quite sacrificial pawns, but they are, like, expendable, quote-unquote. Well, that's it for me. I gotta hit the books. Take care, Smarty. Happy studying, man. Doing us proud, buddy. One day you'll become the teacher that we all deserve. I really just want this stupid stick. Who do I take for that, though? Well, I need to level up Zoloko. Well, I mean, I have 2 grave robbers. Let's take Ladim. Or Classy. Either or. You have Eldritch Hater. Does anyone... do you have, like, Human Manslayer or whatever? You have Slugger. That's really good. Maybe I want to keep you. You have Deadly as well. Oh. Alright, I'm not going to risk taking Ladim in case he loses his really sweet perks. Quirks. Not perks. Also, kill the Siren. Much more fun, especially when she gets lucky. That's true. But the thing is, I want this. I want it. It's so good. Just give it to me. Damage and crit and speed, no negatives? Please. Alright, so we'll take them. We will take Smarty. We'll take Juliet. And we'll take Malore. Or delirious. Looks good to me. Before we go though, I'm gonna go use the restroom. So while I'm in the restroom, I'm just going to link this again in the chat because I really want you guys to vote on it. But I need suggestions for games for Sinful Saturday, which is my fan stream, as many of you know. Every Saturday I do a game voted on by the fans. So hit up that straw poll. If you don't like what's on the straw poll, put some suggestions in chat. I'll be back in like 1 minute. I apologize, I don't have an overlay. But yeah, and then we'll fight the Brigand 16 pounder. Be right back, guys. Alright guys, I am back. What's good? Do you own this war of mine? I do not own this war of mine, Brave. That would probably be a good one to stream though. I'm like utterly broke right now, so I don't know if I can afford it, especially since I probably missed a sale. But, you know, that's what certain things are for. Just joking. You can also play Civ 5 with fans. That's what the multiplayer is, though. I'd play something with fans. I do have Civ 5, and I'd love to play that with fans. But let's get back into this thing. Hopefully I wasn't too long. Let's do the mission. After we put on trinkets, of course. So, let's put on that candle. Huh? That's so much better than it used to be. It's absurd. I love it. I need it in my life. We'll take a sun ring. Suck a dick for Steam cards, it's happened before. Oh man. Sun ring or Ancestor's pen? Probably take the pen. Look at that crit. So good. And ooh. Ooh hoo hoo. I like that. That's neat. You're pretty much balling out of control because he came back alive, huh? Alright, I respect that. And we'll put on the wounding helm probably. So much damage. Yeah, that's what I want to see, but don't go out and buy it until you got some cash. Goes on sale. Sounds good, Brave. I know a lot of people wanted to see Dark Souls and also the Genocide run for Undertale, but you know, I like to bring it out to you guys. Plus, I want to play something with chat, whatever that may be. No, dismiss his head. I could, but at the same time, I feel like this is just as good, if not slightly better, because we don't lose the HP or the stress damage. It's 5%. So we'll take Junia's and we'll take this book. My Little Pony Island 2. Oh man, that's pretty hardcore, Stranger. And for you, good sir, we want speed items for the mark. Accuracy and protection is whatever. Do I have any other speed item?
Welcome to the hamlet.
All praise, Jeebus. Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the Army of Sin. I hope you enjoy your stay. And maybe the Swift Cloak, because we don't have anything better. Or the Sun Cloak, because that's pretty stylish. Or actually, you could take the Sun Ring, because then you can at least do some damage. And let's pop in here, shall we? So, we'll take some food, and a shovel apparently. And now we're gonna hurt Smarty's brain, because my inventory is already messy. Even though Smarty went to hit the books. And we'll take a couple extra torches this time. That was really cool. That caught me off guard. Okay. That was funny. Good on you, game. I'll take 2 holy water. I'm excited for town events. Wish they said something about them. Yep. Me too. Maybe town events will come soon. And we'll grab a couple medicine orbs. Actually, BRB. Come back soon, Destiny. Take care, man. Anything else I need? Probably not. Let's do it!
Eager to end the tiresome domestic distraction, I instructed my newly formed militia of hardened bandits, brigands, and killers to go forth and do their work. Compliance and order were restored, and the noisome population of the hamlet was culled to more manageable numbers.
Well, I mean, I really enjoy, well, to address your question, Japonics,
The smell
I really
of
enjoy,
sulfur
like,
and
the-
gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
the historic aspects of this game. Because, I mean, it's like Lovecraftian, but it's like kind of, not medieval, because we have gunpowder and such, but the time and the setting of this place is really very fascinating. And also, like, the architecture in the Darkest Dungeon is very on point. Oh, dear God. Why do we have this? Ooh, we got bonus resolve for being with you. That's interesting. Forgot about that. I mean... I could... So being at the front puts you at the back, so I want you at the front. I also want you over here. And that should put everybody in the right order.
Darkness closes in,
Close
haunting
enough.
the hearts of men.
Well, I mean, still a bit of a bummer. Oh god, yeah. I can't flashbang on this first turn, which just sucks. Let's do this. The next class isn't Merchant. What? Nice bit of damage there. The stun's probably not gonna work. But we can try. Or do a little bit of damage ourselves. It does something. Nice crit! That was definitely the right choice then. Oh, she's an antiquarian. I see. Then I haven't seen it yet, Japonics. I try to keep myself as blind as possible to stuff in this game. I haven't looked up anything. I thought it was supposed to be a loot generator, essentially. That's pretty interesting. What if someone dies in your group? Then I'll be really, really sad, Naomi. But let's hope that doesn't happen, shall we? I could Hound Rash this thing. Then they stay dead. Yep. In that case, I can't really give you an opinion, because I don't know much about them. Ooh, that's so tempting. Alright. Let's pop an anti-venom. We have to boss the fight after this, so this will be fun. Let's start killing you. A little bit of damage. A little bit more damage. Just kidding. And we'll judgment you for the kill.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Centaurius Lament. That's a shuffle. That's actually not bad. Focusing the Shambler is so damn risky. It really is. These things get so tanky. Alright, Hound's Rush. And collect. But it was the right choice.
Strike.
And we'll judgment for the kill.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
And we'll attack. It's not game over, Naomi. It's just that you lose the mission, and those characters are permanently dead. Once someone dies in this game, they never come back. There's nothing you can do.
Press this advantage.
But we did fine.
Give them no
We got the map. It's the map. Well, I hope you guys are proud of me.
The light, the promise of safety.
First time I got a full party of level 2s, I put the torch in the altar and focused the Shambler or Rip Dismas. Oh, that really sucks, Japonics. I know the feel, man. Let's just drop the holy water. By drop, I mean drink. That went really well. And we still have a boss to fight. Let's put on the map while we're walking around. For the scout chance. Damn, I suck at playing games, but I already bought it and download it soon. Oh man, Naomi. It's okay. This game is really brutal, but it's very fun. And you will learn eventually. So don't get yourself discouraged from the get-go. Alrighty. Hey Sin, I'm headed off to bed. Sorry I was lurking. I was playing Street Fighter 5. No worries, Beyond. Sweet dreams, sleep tight, man. I will miss you. Ooh, so close. Curse of Vulnerability. That sucks. I can't reach you, but I can stun you. Awesome. And we can send the Hound in for the kill.
Welcome.
Thank you very much, Naomi, for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the Army of Sin. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Their formation is
I'll see you
broken.
tomorrow. Have a good night. Nighty night,
Maintain
Beyond.
the offensive.
Happy playing, man. Beat up some peoples. Broken swipe. Ooh, that hurts. Like no other. Oh, I should have put the feather crystal on. Oh well, I'm an idiot. Tis what it is. Nice crit. Okay, now we can put the feather crystal on. Just kidding. I can't put it on in combat. Hound's Harry again, maybe? Or I can mark. The issue is I can't reach you. So I guess we'll just target whistle the person in front. Gotta slowly get rid of these guys. Let's pump that anti-venom. Collect your bounty. So close. Pop the party heal. Double crits. 4 days. And we'll get hack.
Continue the onslaught.
Lovely, lovely.
Destroy
Mark Prey.
them
It was a bummer.
all.
But we dodged it skillfully. Not so much the swipe though. You know what would have been better than a 14 heal? An 18. Touche, Destiny. We can't aim for you, so we'll just go for you. Nice crit.
Precision and power.
I read something about stress and freaking out characters. What does it mean? So you see this little white bar underneath the HP, Naomi? Essentially, that is the stress. When a character hits 100 stress, they become afflicted, which is essentially a chance at either a really positive effect or an extremely negative effect. The negative effects range from anything from you being unable to control your character to them passing their turns or hurting themselves or what other things. Also, you get a stat decrease or a stat buff. But the really, really annoying part about stress is it's permanent until you recover it yourself. So even though you finish a mission, the stress will stay with you till the next mission or until you get rid of it. But there are ways to get rid of it in town, which usually costs money. Alternatively, every day you don't use a character, they lose like 5 stress, but you really want to get rid of it when you can with money. I'll show you how when we get back to town. Other than that, yeah, that's pretty much it for stress. Oh, if you hit 200 stress in a dungeon, your character will have a heart attack. And if you have HP, the heart attack will remove all of your HP and put you at 0. If you don't have HP, it'll instantly kill you and there's nothing you can do about it, which is what happened to Sko in the Darkest Dungeon you saw earlier. So yeah, it's a bummer. Let's target with some. Well, I guess I should also explain Death's Door. So, in Darkest Dungeon, your characters going to 0 HP doesn't necessarily mean they die. It just means that they're on Death's Door, which means they have a chance of dying every time they get hit after the fact. But the issue is, once you're on Death's Door, you take a stat decrease. There are certain characters that can remove it with camping skills, but other than that, you're pretty much stuck with what you find. But yeah. So, I think it's about a 30% chance that you live, a 70% chance that you die. Every time you get hit. There are modifiers that increase your odds or decrease your odds, but that's what these trinkets are for. Ooh, another sapphire.
Push on to the task's end.
Like an emerald. Sure. And we'll camp up. Or not camp. We'll put a key in you. Are there different difficulties, like easy, normal, hard? There is, but it's based on your character's level. Just name all your characters Stranger, then they'll never stress out. Oh, Stranger. Essentially, how the game works is there's different quests you can go on. Apprentice level quests are for levels 0 to 2 characters. Veteran level dungeons are 3 to 4. And then champion or 5 and 6. If you exceed a level point, you can't go back, but you can put a low level person in a high level dungeon. So, despite the fact that there are different difficulties per se, because it grows with your character, you'll never really feel overpowered.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading.
I mean, the only time you feel overpowered, I feel, is when you take a group of level 4s to a level 3 dungeon. After that, I think it gets too difficult. No, Sin, it's not based on character level, it's area level. Yeah, I mean, but you can only bring characters to that level. That's what I meant. You'll get dungeons that are 0 to 2, 3 to 4, and 5 to 6. But then you can only bring characters in that appropriate level range.
The match is struck.
Or
a
lower.
blazing star is born.
Alright, more room combat. This map is doing work. It goes on the shovel. Get some stuff here. Feels good. Ooh, another emerald. Ooh, what do I drop here? Anti-venom comes in handy. Does EXP gain increase with dungeon difficulty so that if you run out of low-level dungeons, it will be easier to level? I believe so, Japonic, but the issue is low-level characters have worse stats. So you can take people on a higher level mission, but their chance of survival is greatly diminished. But usually you don't run into that problem. I did, because I'm silly. Also, you won't run into that issue if you're not putting yourself in any, like, constraints. So, for instance, there's an achievement in the game where you have to beat the game within 99 weeks, which is what I'm aiming for. So, essentially, I'm in a rush, so I can't bother leveling up
The way is
everybody.
lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
2 Skelly Jellies. Stress for Juliet. Quite a bit of it. Alright, let's target Whistle. Stress. Let's pop a torch. And we will not party heal, though party healing would be good. I am going to judgment one of you guys. But there are ways of increasing your experience. So like, once you do one level of a Darkest Dungeon, all the characters that finished it will get this stuff around them, and then people in their party get 30% more EXP. There's also a trinket in the game that's relatively rare, but it gives you 50% bonus EXP. So there are workarounds. Also, I definitely hit the wrong target, and I misplayed there really hard. I hit the marked target with the person that doesn't get bonuses from hitting marked targets. Eldritch Pull. Didn't work. Alright, we can finish you off. Feels good. We're gonna try to pull again. If the girl with the fancy pickaxe died, can you buy a new girl with a pickaxe for money, mainly? No, you can't, Naomi. Grave robbers are the best, though. Make sure you keep them alive. You can find more of them in the wagon. There's this nomad wagon at the beginning of the game, or in the town, and you can constantly go back there to find better units or more units. But the thing is, I've now maxed out how many units I can bring, so... If you guys are still curious, I'll head to town and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Nice crit. And we'll hit you with the heal team. Thought I was gonna hit them. Grave robbers being the best totally isn't biased. It really isn't. Oh, that sucks. Eldritch push. We dodged. I guess dodge for dodge is fine. Good work, team.
As victories mount, so too will
We've still
resistance.
got quite a bit of dungeon to go. Don't need any of that. I mean, crusts are nice, but whatever. By the way, you can make Naomi a character now that you lost another occultist. I could. I can make her a character for no reason, because I probably won't be able to take her out on a dungeon. But I can do it. Hey, a collector. I hope the game client is on German, otherwise rip. I believe that it is. Let me actually check that out for you. Store. Darkest Dungeon. Yep, they have interface and subtitles in German. It's just that the audio will be in English. Because you can only have one Wayne June. This is a fact of life that you cannot dispute. Target whistle. And I guess we'll try to party heal. We'll judgment. Nice crit. It's a good thing I judgment when I feel like it sometimes. Yay. Awesome, awesome. And collect. Collect on the collector. Double crits from Juliet.
Pummeling.
Juliet doing work. Collect call. I can Iron Swan him. And he's dead. That was a pretty easy encounter. And we'll do this. Headhunt. Nice dodge. Judgment is so good. Yeah. It's pretty sweet. Nice kill. Man at arms. The Vestal is clearly the best. Vestal is Vestal. I still don't like the Vestal very much. Too OP. That stinks. You made the Collector look way easier than it is 99% of the time. I do that, Japonics. I also made the Shambler look pretty easy. Not to be cocky though. I mean, that's totally the luck of the dice sometimes, right? No risk heals and OP attacks. Yep. Let's kill you off. And you're stunned, so we'll finish him. You're dead. Just kidding. You're almost dead. Trapezohedron.
Remind yourself
I guess
that
we'll drop
overconfidence is a
bandages.
slow and insidious killer.
And there's a free torch. Excuse me. A little bit under the weather.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Man, the map has not been proccing enough. There goes my shovels. You gotta wonder why they didn't just send all 25 units to the Darkest Dungeon. No idea. Okay, I need to download now. See you later. Stream. 5 megabyte download incoming. Heel's birthday, man. Take care, Naomi. Have fun while playing. Take care. Hope to see you again. Oop, everything's ass and left. Yeah, it's weird. Hey, some food. We can get it. Cool. Pop that. Empty sack. There's the scout. Now we can take this treasure map off, put the feather crystal back on. Because we don't need it. And I should probably camp now, so I will.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
So let's get
Rats
even more
in a
crit.
maze.
24 now. And then we can give them even more crit. Oh, that's self-only. Damn it. Except story-wise, it doesn't work like that. I see, I see. Reject the gods. Let's pray. We'll get a protection debuff. Or protection buff, not debuff. If we got a debuff, that would be awful. Let's get this is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. And then we'll do a little bit of stress relief. And we'll hopefully not get ambushed. Sounds good, Destiny.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
So, we fought a Shambler, we fought a Collector, and we're fighting a boss. Ah, I don't have a shovel for this. I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright. I hate this thing so much. Nice crit. Aptalore.
How
Ooh,
quickly
that
the
blows.
tide
No
turns.
stun, please. Good. That makes up for the crit. Here comes the whistle.
The
Nice
ground
crit.
quakes.
Crits for days. And let's try for the stun. If it works, it works. It did. A little bit of damage there. Then we're gonna get rended. It's very horrendous. We're out of bandages. Ooh, that stinks. Just do the big heal. Ooh, damn. Alright. Hacks. Alright, collect bounty, and you're dead.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
And we'll pop this torch. And we'll eat some food. Everyone else is full. So we'll just pop in here and beat up at the cannon. So we need to kill this jerkbag. So unfortunately we cannot reach said jerkbag. But that did kill. Which is awesome. Blanket fire stinks. But we have a Vestal for a reason. I want to kill this guy. Not quite enough. That's that, though.
Masterfully executed.
The Vestal's OP. There's the reinforcements. That really sucks. Blanket fire again. Gotta start whittling this thing down. Alright. But I need to, like, thin the horde, so to speak.
Ringing ears.
It's a bummer.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Alright. Nice crit. Casual 60. And I could and should party heal. Oh wait, now I can't hit this guy. Because I got the crit. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Alright, so this is gonna really, really hurt. I hate everything right now. Misfire. Oh my god. I didn't know it could misfire. I think I'm extremely lucky. Holy shit, 60 crit, but rip party. No? Maybe not. Oh man. I'm gonna get back banned by Brave. There is hope. Hacks. All kinds of hacks. Alright, and we'll judgment you. Are you sitting on a horseshoe? I might be. I might be. Alright. That was hilarious. Okay. Just one. Well, we gotta kill this guy. Pretty close. Not close enough. Distress heal and no damage. Feels good, man. Alright, let's start damaging this thing probably. But I could kill you, but I didn't. But I said I could. That was lucky. I'm not gonna lie. I should really start focusing this thing though. I think someone dropped a bowling ball right above me. Die please. Oh no. That's not good. Well, if this guy would just die... Well, we can stun him for one turn. That's fine. And then we'll do this. 6 damage. Alright, that's okay. Finally hit. Feels good. Let's get ready to rumble. Could stun you. Nah. Gotta start doing some damage. When was misfire? When my whole party needed it. No whole party takes 38 damage. FML rip sun rings. I'm sorry, Destiny. Boom, misfire reinforcements. I kinda wish I had if it bleeds, but we don't. I also don't have any healing items. 103 HP, geez, yeah. I think I'm gonna finish you off. This will take a while. Yeah, it will. Not much we can do about that one. Crits help.
Blow.
And then we'll party heal. Shank. Soup. More reinforcements. Alright, now they've got a full squad. Nice crit. That really simplifies things quite a bit. I wish you weren't dying though. Maybe I should kill some of these guys. Let's stun you. Didn't move. That sucks. 7 damage. And we'll party heal. Slice and dice. No bleeds, please. And we'll stun you. Moved him to the front as well. And we'll probably start killing people in the back. And party heal some more. Haven't had a party heal crit in a while. Heal Malore, yeah. Oh, that stinks. Blanket fire. Uppercut slice. Ooh, bummer. Yeah. Now we have to kill this guy. No choice in the matter. Would also be nice to kill that guy. Oh, these misses. It's nonsense. I have to believe that he gets it, right? Otherwise I have to risk it and do judgment first. Don't you dare hit him. Don't. Just don't. Okay, sweet. You listen to me. He's a nice dude. That changes literally nothing. Does this ever seem like the enemies focus down low party members, or is that just me? No, that's what happens, Japonics. That's so lame. Finish him. Didn't kill. Why would it? I could break through, but then I'd have less damage for the next couple turns. Whatever. Nice crit. Doesn't help much, but it helped enough. See the dog cookie. That doesn't really help me. Oh, bleed. Thank you. That did help me. Spoke too soon. Blanket fire puts me on death's door. Just kidding. Oh my god. Alright, we need a big one. That's a big one. I hate it when he spawns more than one. Alright, let's just flashbang you. Or I could leave you for the Iron Swan. I don't know. Actually, I don't want to leave it for the Iron Swan because we have the minus damage debuff right now. Hound's Rush. Just 13. He's bleeding. He's gonna die. That's fine. And we'll party heal. It's gonna be a long ass boss fight. That really helps. Playing footsies with death is a risky game, Sid. It really is. That's just my playstyle, though. This guy's gonna die to the bleed, which helps me quite a bit. I think I'm gonna do this now. I didn't get the debuff, but I can collect bounty on it. 9 damage. 9 damage. We're getting there. Blanket fire. Shank. And party kill. Nice crit on the person with full HP.
A death by inches.
Death by inches. Swung in the back. Okay. That helps. And then we'll party heal. You know what this team needs? A solid bolster. Very true. And these two have marks, or damage moves buffed by mark. So, we'll just hit this thing right now. Nice dodge. Who needs bolster when you're dodging like this? Like that's madness. RN Jesus is with me tonight. He's like, you know what? You beat that first level of the Darkest Dungeon. We'll give you a break today. Bolster and Battle Ballad so you can just ignore the lighter. Yeah, right? Okay. I feel like I should Judgment this guy just in case something goes wrong. If we miss here, I'll be the saddest person on earth. We crit. Of course. But you know, it's better safe than sorry. Uppercut slice. Blanket fire. 14 HP. More reinforcements. 4. Dodge. Okay, I lied. I can't download now. Apparently, I'm not the only one using the internet at any moment. Welcome back, Naomi. Blanket fire. Good dodge. And Iron Swan. Or the crit. Is it funny that we were, like, removing stress throughout this fight? Okay. I should probably just focus at this turn and kill it. 4 damage. Because then the Fusilier wouldn't do anything. Fusilier. Fusilier. Fusroda. The dodges are real. Alright, kill it. Thank you.
Of twisted metal and splintered wood. At home
Boss down.
amongst the headstones.
Shank to the back. Hot shot. That's interesting. I've never seen that move in my life. Alright. Die, please. Nice crit. Die, please. Feel like so. You're the only one left. Hot shot. This is like nothing. Let's be cheeky and try to remove some stress. Can you, as long as you want, to make your turn, or is there a time limit? You can take as long as you want, Naomi. That dodge. I'm surprised they don't have a burning mechanic like an enemy that lights people on fire. Me neither, Destiny. That should be a thing. Let's flashbang you. %, 70% resistance. Okay. And we'll try to stress heal. Didn't do anything. Now you're finally dead. Hey, another lock.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
And I'm
They
gonna
can
not
be
leave.
beaten.
So you feel the 90% chance it's done. Pretty much selfie. Alright, I was hoping we scouted a secret room. Oh well. Pretty good dungeon. Killed a boss, a shambler, and a collector. Smarty has the worries. You are sickly. What is this XCOM? I know, right? Quick reflexes is gonna be sad. They said there's a cheat where it unlocks every character, fifth finger, and with that, they're hidden
obsession
moves.
caused
Oh man,
this great
Changer.
foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely
How many
upon you
hours
to
will
set it
casuals
right.
gamers need for a first playthrough? I'm gonna say 30. Probably. Maybe more. Depends. It also depends on if you like tweak your settings to be easier. The reason it's taking me longer is because, you know, I like to entertain, do silly things. Yeah, like 20 to 30 is probably my rough estimate. Feels good. We got another trophy. 2 speed, 10 range damage, 3 crit. Oh baby. So we can fight a siren. Did the cool thing again. I've been holding myself back from spoiling the ending. Oh man, selfie. Does everyone know the ending except for me? It's crazy. Oh, Jay and Jenny went nuts. Because I want to see you reach it. Thank you very much, selfie. I appreciate that. I will. Don't worry. We will get there. I promise you guys. We could do another level of the Darkest Dungeon. I have Jay for the guards. Who else would I take, though? Well, let's plan out a team. So we need Jay. I'll probably take, like, Shadow or Zoloko or Jenny for the damage. And also Classy for damage. Because I like damage around here. When did you start streaming? I have been streaming for about a month and 3 weeks. My 2-month anniversary is on the 22nd. So yeah, month and 3 weeks. I haven't been streaming long, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know the ending. Thank you, Changer. We're in the same boat, buddy. So that one time at Bandcamp. What's good, LJ? Welcome back, man. I think I'll wait. Thanks, Changer. I want to bring Juliet. You're bulimic, huh? Alright. Solid plan. Yep. So, Juliet. Who else would I take? Probably Classy, because I need the damage. Actually, Ladim has better damage stuff. And I don't know how spooky everything is. Also, see you guys. Night-night, Destiny. I forgot you're going to bed now. Take it easy, buddy. Don't leave me, Destiny. He's probably got class or something, guys. Who else would I take? Probably Jenny. Yeah, school coming up. What can you do? Do I think I can beat this next floor with these guys? I already called in sick for you. Oh man. Also, Tranger be changing his chat color and stuff every now and then. Okay. Do you guys think these guys can handle it? I think they can. I like to think they can. Never seen gameplay of this game yet. It should be interesting. Oh man, LJ, you're in for a treat, buddy. Let's click here for fun, because we never click here anymore, because I just don't care anymore, I guess. Let's go to the guilds. We'll upgrade some people. Jenny. Sleep in my place, it's almost 12 a.m. Oh man. It's 2:46 a.m. for me. Let's get pick. And then for Jay. Oh man. I need to get defender. I also like to max out bolster. Even these guys freak out, huh? That's cool. Max out the stun and the crush. Sinful has ruined my sleep pattern with his stream schedule. I'm sorry, LJ, but I'm glad that you tuned in, buddy. I'm channeling my power for your stream. Thank you, Naomi. Who else am I taking? Ladim. Ladim's already set. Go Ladim. I feel like Barbaric Yop is the safe choice. If it bleeds, it's tempting. But I'll hold on and hope that it works. Juliet. It's okay, I got to bed earlier now to make up for it. Oh man, LJ. I feel like I can do it, but I feel so, like, not confident. Because this is what ruined me last time, right? Ladim's set. Jenny is set. I probably don't need Pilfer. Snuff box would be okay. Jay needs to get weapon practice. We can also not upgrade this. We're 2 crests short. It's not like I've been dropping tens of dozens of crests. I'm really enjoying XCOM 1 so far. Only 2 casualties at the moment. Is it normal to get high panic sometimes for countries? It's very normal, LJ. You can't... It's very, very difficult for you to go through the game without any countries having high panic. However, I suggest build as many satellites as you can as fast as you can, because that's your main source of income, and also it automatically decreases stress in certain countries. When you launch them there. Let's get the weapon practice. And I'll equip it. Like so. And we'll take out Retribution, put on Defender. This will be tough. I don't know if I can do it. Because the stupidest part about this mission is we have to take these torches. Is this the first game you stream? No. The first game I've ever streamed on Twitch was Dungeon Fighter Online. I've streamed Darkest Dungeon. I've streamed Diablo 3. I've streamed Binding of Isaac. I streamed all of XCOM 2. I streamed all of Undertale. I do quite a bit of streaming. Stream every day. I'm trying UK and Australia or Max Panic. Oh, rough stuff. One other piece of advice, LJ, when you're playing XCOM 1 is try to get groups. If you get an entire continent, you get a bonus. So, launch satellites appropriately. I think I'll give Juliet... Or not Juliet. We'll give... It's tough. So, here's what I'm trying to get at. When you put this on someone, it's literally dead weight. So whoever has this is like half as effective. I noticed the group stuff. Gonna try. Good luck. What are the final upgrade names? Let's read them all out, because we got quite a few. So we have the Buonic Herald and the Malignant Mantle. We got the Thunder and Lightning and the Uncatchable. Same thing. Millicent and Survivor. The Hand of Light and the Blessed Bulwark. The Long Crusade and Zealous Conviction. The Wolf's Tooth and the Wolf's Pelt. The Mentor's Skull and the Dark Inquisition. the Widowmaker, and the Death's Head. Same thing. I don't have the upgraded weapon for McCool, so you'll have to see that later. But the Cruelest Crown is the armor. And then there's the Razor's Edge and the Shadow Lace, the Lawbringer and the Gendarme's Pride, the Bludgeon and the Bulwark. Same thing. And you've seen the other ones. The Damnation's Gift and Inhuman Bondage. You've seen those before. Alright, so let's go look at the Blacksmith for a second. I'll pop Joker in here. Slash and Solo is the name of the Jester's final weapon. But anyway, so Jay needs this, because if he uses Defender on someone, it'll stop another person from taking it. So we'll probably give him the Tough Ring. And then Jenny, I could give the Candle. Maybe. Ladim gets the pen. Oh shit, we going for Darkest Dungeon. What's good, Sifu? Welcome back. We went for the first floor already. We finished it. Sun Ring is also an option. I like this slightly better. You could also take Dismas's head, huh? Almost forgot to come back. One's back. Welcome back, Tree. How was dinner, buddy? This is double up on healing items, as per usual. Junia's head. Feels weird that I got this not to use, and then I'm not gonna use it, but whatever. Oh goody, the best-ish sorta kinda part. You know it, Sifu. And we'll take the book. Alright. So Juliet, Ladim, Jenny, and Jay. The usual. What's good, Juliet? Welcome back. I've missed you. How have you been? Also, you're gonna come with us on a dungeon. Congratulations. You always show up right when I'm taking you out on an important mission. It impresses me. Anywho. No, you've been kicking ass lately. So, we're about to head to the Darkest Dungeon. Am I okay with everything that I've got? Probably. What alternatives are there? Juliet, level 20 mage confirmed. Yeah. I'm good. My boyfriend proposed to me yesterday. Oh my god. Congratulations, Juliet. I'm very happy for you. I hope you said yes. Congratulations, though. Round of applause. Of course I said yes. Just making sure. Well, that's a pretty good excuse for not showing up. But yeah, hopefully all the things up until now go well. Up until the future. Up until the wedding, and then beyond. So any ideas when the wedding will be? Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it for Juliet, and we'll make sure she comes back from the Darkest Dungeon a hero. Sound good, team? Sin, eyes disappoint. Why so disappoint, Tree? Sin, go grab me some tea. Shut up, couch. Alright, let's head in here. Soon. Alrighty. Still embark. Alrighty. So we have 2 camps. Bring plenty of food. This is gonna be an insane mission. And I hope it goes well. Bring plenty of anti-venom. I'm good. My boyfriend proposed to me yesterday. How is my character still not dead? She is so bad. She's been doing really good today, Juliet. I'd ask you to watch the VOD, but you've definitely got a lot more important things to do. Probably don't want to take the holy water, but I will take this. Just in case. You never know when that's going to come in handy. Oh right, torches. Definitely need torches. Inventory is full. Ooh boy. We have 2 camps, so I mean torches. He named the character after his regulars. Some yes, some no. Everybody in the game is a follower of mine at some point or another. Some new ones get it, some old ones get it. I'm sorry, Sinful. I'm a cursed couch. Only way to break my curse is tea. Oh man. I can't spare you any tea, couch. What do I... There's a lot of bleed. I think it is the right choice to bring the extra anti-venom instead of the torches. Might as well just buy it all. I can't get rid of the shovel, which is a bummer, because shovels are literally useless. Get it out. That English. I don't hate the characters sometimes. Happy little... Accidents can happen. Accidents can happen. Bob Ross, Naomi. Yeah. Okay. Does this look good, guys? I think it looks good. I hope it looks good. I feel like I could take more torches. Let's just hope it works. Gotta believe in this team. We're taking Jenny and Juliet. They're a very lovely team together. Okay, let's do it. Kappa Ross is the best Kappa. Next to Kappa Pride.
The thing has no name, for it needs no language. Nevertheless, those who would submit to its wordless will are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls, protecting their gestating god.
I really like how cool this room is. So, if you are squeamish, prepare yourself. This is the real party, you know?
Madness made flesh. It crawls steadily upward from the pit, supported by the lattice of cyclopean pillars.
I want the narrator to be the dungeon master for my mates. Pretty good tree. Alrighty. Well, we gotta kill you. Or you in the front. Either or. There's the finger. That hurt my feelings. You could possibly get them into tabletop RPG. Probably could. Flesh wall sucks. So bad. I guess we'll aim for you then. Because my plans are ruined. There's the finger. That's a lot of bleed. I did take extra bandages though, so... Do we crush it? Probably not. Let's bolster up. So others do not have to suffer. We'll pop this bandage. Juliet will party heal. Those spider eyes on the side, you know? Pop another one of you. And kill you. Just kidding. Got like a stupidly low roll.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright. And I'm tempted to try for the stun here. Go, Juliet. Just kidding. Death Flash. It's a bummer. Party heal coming. The finger. It seems easy for the last dungeon. This is the first encounter. It gets harder. Alright. And we'll bolster it up. I've already seen the end of the game. I won't say anything about how to do things, but I know everything is mean and rude and always upsetting. Yep. Nice crit, Jenny.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Wrong game, wrong game. I'd like some determination.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Here's the scouting. I don't like this place. It's very spooky.
The light, the promise of safety.
And before they make a 100 stress thing, they already do. Try to kill you. Nice, crit, Jenny. That helps so much. The finger onto Juliet. All these bleeds.
Press this advantage.
Alright, one down.
Give them no quarter.
Pop the bandage. We're going through an alarming amount of bandages, might I add. Flesh wall. This is a bummer. Maul the flesh. Nice dodge, Jenny. And we'll try to stun you, which will stun you. Or we can aim for you. Oh, let's bolster. Still alive. Finally, some vigor in your nice crits. Yep. This will kill that.
Surges as the
And
enemy
heal me.
crumbles.
Ooh, that's a really nice crit. Death Flash is pretty nice. It doesn't hurt that much. And we'll get hacked again. Was it your all-time favorite game? I wouldn't say that. My all-time favorite game is undisclosed, because I can't think of one. So I am a big Disgaea nerd. If you've seen my follow emotes or any other Twitch alerts I have on this page, they're all Disgaea related. Well, not all, but most. Let's pick your face. Seeing your comrade rise above the horror somehow fills you with determination. Some more heals. And we'll crush it.
As the
Lovely.
fiend falls, a faint hope
And
blossoms.
you're going to adrenaline rush, because that'll get rid of the bleed without wasting even more bandages. And you, sir, are almost dead. I'm probably going to flash in here, because it has a chance of killing the corpse and hurting you. Which it did. Bay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
Alright.
and insidious killer.
Let's pop down here. And we'll pop a torch.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and
We'll pop
purpose
in
is
here.
made clear.
And here's the scary stuff. I only use that term for amazing video games. Glad to hear it, Sinful. Dang. That's such a low roll. Venomous Phlegm. Alright. King of Scorpions. Yeah. Judgment. Big Judgment, Jenny. Fonts are here to take over. Revelation. I've smelt what the rock is cooking. I'm not a fan. Let's guard. I forgot to move you back into place. Oh well. Do a little bit of damage to the Scorpion King here. Body Slam. WWE SummerSlam 2K15. If you use it in a self-aware manner, it's totally fine. That's how the world works. Vanish to the Shadow Realm. Oh god. We really did go to the Shadow Realm. I can try to stun you. Let's just party heal some more. Keep party rocking. Let's try for the stun as well. Please work. That's interesting. Revelation onto Jenny. RKO. Yep. You're still alive. Which bugs me. So that torments. Flashing dagger. Oh my god, stop dodging. Does the position of your characters have a meaning, like the first guy is the one who gets hit hard? The positioning of your characters matters because of the types of skills they can use. So, your preferred position on this character is the first slot, because with Iron Swan, this ability here, if you look at the yellow dot, it means you can only use it in the first position, and it only attacks the enemy in the last slot. Whereas, like, Wicked Hack can only work in the first 2 slots, and only hit the first 2 slots. So yeah, positioning is very important. I want to kill you, but I also need to guard again. And I'd also like to bolster. God damn it. Not enough bolster. Yeah. Revelation. No breathing. Let's just do a divine heal on you, because I need a big heal. Not a small one. I'd also like to move you up. Body slammed again. Nice dodge. Alright. Venomous Phlegm. No blight. It blighted. That's such a strong blight. Jesus. Alright, kill you. Revelation again. They really don't like Jenny. At all. I don't like it. At all. My brain will go kapow when I play that game. Yeah. Nice crit. Yeah, the enemies are usually cheaters and can do stuff from everywhere, but there are exceptions. You've still got the defender buff, which makes me very happy. And before Jenny Sloth. No. No more sloths. Alright, we got a defender again. It's a good thing we did the defender. So, that move, Revelation, if you look at this item, it means Revelation does 100% less damage, or you have 100% protection from it, and then you also take 100% less stress from it. So if you get hit with that, I think it like fully stresses you out, and it also does like 25 damage, which is absurd. So that's why I've been constantly using Defender. Body slam stinks. My feels. Oh, the dodges. And the body slams. It's a bad combination. Does like 25-ish damage and 50 stress with light and 100 without. Something like that, Sinful, yeah. Alright, we can bolster again here. Stinger stab. Good dodge. Very good dodge. We can lunge, but that's a silly choice. Oh, these dodges. How do you have such hops? Alright. That's a bummer. I got a defender again. Revelation. Party heal some more. Keep party rocking. Torment. He's almost dead, guys. We're getting there. There we go.
Size alone
Good job, Jenny.
dissuade the sharpened blade.
Jenny and Juliet.
As victories mount,
I can't remember
So
if this
too
does something
will
cool, but I think
resistance.
it does. That's pretty cool. Let's move you back. I mean, to throw a throwing knife, you have to focus and look at the enemy, and this thing is damn ugly. That's true. Is this team the best combo, according to you? I wouldn't say it's the best team comp, Juliet. However, it's very useful for what I'm doing right now. Essentially, I have Jay always bodyguarding you, because you don't have the torch that nullifies the damage from that enemy. So essentially, Jay is your bodyguard. And these two damage dealers, or Ladim and Jenny, are doing the damage. This is my defense. You are my healer. Can you change position as often as you want? No. If you move during combat, you waste your turn. But you can move as much as you want out of combat.
in Radiance may we find victory.
Pretty much, Sifu. I don't know much about the Darkest Dungeon, though, but this team comp does work really well in everything. Like, it's a pretty good all-around kind of comp. And we're gonna walk all the way back home to base, where it is safe and not spooky. Now we're gonna work our way up.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright, we're gonna hit you. Just kidding. I don't know what's up with Jenny's accuracy. Because she has bonus accuracy from this, doesn't she? No, I guess not. Oh well. That's weird. Kind of a bummer. Let's just stun one. I'd say their base is plenty spooky. That red glare on the door, spook plus 100. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh my god, these defenses. The finger onto Jenny. I hate this bleed, it hurts so much. Those dancing dudes look creepy as hell. I love them, they're so cute. 17 damage. You have to clean every dungeon completely, if not, it would be still worth doing so. It depends, there's certain objectives for each dungeon. Usually it's like explore 90% of rooms or complete 100% of room battles. You don't have to do everything, but you definitely can. These bleeds. Not good. Alright, you need to die. If your characters are alive and you've killed a boss, I don't see why not. True enough. Flesh to flesh. A little bit of healing for this jerk. Let's pop another bandage, and we'll heal. Pretty much. If you continue to explore, enemies will respawn,
Death
and
waits
bad things will
for
happen
the
to you.
slightest lapse in concentration.
Alright, let's stun the other guy so we can actually hit this dude. To be honest, it's a pain in XCOM 1 that I can't change nationality. Yeah. It's a good thing they changed that for the new game. Flesh to flesh. I hate it. I just want to kill it. 7 heals. No risk, no fun. Well said, Naomi. Alright. I want to kill you, so I'm gonna risk doing some damage here. It worked perfectly. I got exactly the right amount of damage there. He had got 31 health and I did 31 damage. Alright, time to do the thing that Destiny wanted me to do, and I will abuse the hell out of these guys. So this might get a little bit boring to watch, but I'm trying to play it safe. But essentially, these two guys have no attacks. So I can literally sit here forever and heal up to full and try to get rid of some stress and all that good stuff. Hopefully we get some crits on these heals. Flesh to flesh. So we gotta move. No risk, no fun. Yeah. There's a crit. 4 stress relief. I probably don't want to scum it up too much, even though I really should, because this dungeon is not going to give me a break, so I should take advantage of everything I can. But it's probably going to be pretty boring to watch, so I'm going to like do one more go through, and then we'll stop. We're back at full HP at least. No crits. This is a bummer. Sin went all in on a certain mission. Took lots of risks, lots of fun, lots of death. Yeah. I go all in quite often in this game though, so for me to be scumming up right now feels really weird. These guys are just gonna keep nomming each other. They got a crit. Good for him. Lots of sloth. Yeah. Alright, let's just kill people. There's a crit. That helps. And we'll crush it. And we'll... Let's go to the next room. Hopefully we maintain the buffs.
This momentum.
And this room
Push
combat.
on to the task's end.
There's no room combat. Let's go this way. Pop another torch. I should probably camp soon. I hate this thing so much. Alright. Jenny hit? That's big. Oh, damn it. We could yop, which would stun you and you. That's nice. Death Flash is also not bad. Damage. Alright, Jay, I believe in you. Good job, buddy. Now we can try to kill this jerk. 18. The finger. No bleed. And we'll just party heal. 1 second. Alright, that was my dad. Anyway. Unbearable tremors. It's time to sleep. Nah, he was, I gotta go pick up my, degree tomorrow, so he was just reminding me. Let's do this. Those resident sleepers. Let's bolster up. Oh, grats. Thank you very much, Selfie. Yeah. Graduation was like on the 10th, But I didn't attend the ceremony, because I just didn't feel like it, I guess.
West Duck.
Wow, okay. Good stuff.
Be wary. Triumphant pride
But
precipitates
ceremony.
a dizzying
Yeah,
fall.
but it's like, it's not like my main degree or anything.
The match
So,
is
you only graduate college
A
once.
blazing
No sleep to
star
stay
is
strong,
born.
guys. Well, it's pretty much like it's an associate's degree. It's not my bachelor's, so. I am weak. Scouting. Alright, let's pop a camp. The stress is kind of getting high.
huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
You only graduate with an associate's once. Touche, selfie, touche. Pray is good, chant is good. Stress is kind of the slow and insidious killer here, so. But this is so good. So is this. What we spend the rest of it on is up to me, though. I could pop a sharpened spear, and then we'd have so good crit. It's like unbelievably good crit. I could pop this, which would give me a bit more protection, and also a little bit of stress relief all around, so I kind of like it. Sharpened spear is so tempting, though. Let's pray. I need the stress relief. Even if it's only a little bit. But the protection buff is always going to be there for 4 combat. I don't know, well, to be perfectly fair, the reason I'm not going to my graduation thing, or I didn't go to my graduation thing, is because, like, I guess the best way to put it is I'm only going to that college for the sake of going to a better university. So, you know. It's not like I didn't have friends there, it's just that none of them were graduating at the same time as you, so. Alright, let's do this thing. So, a lot of these things are scary. I'd like to kill you. Preferably. I hate that enemy so much right now. And then it's gonna heal. Oh my god. Why do I even bother? I could bolster or I could stun that thing. Let's stun it. And then we'll do this. Daze the mind. No stun, please.
A
Ooh, that
dizzying
crit.
blow to body and brain.
And it's stunned, of course. Wrong way. I work as a fitness clerk. I don't know what it feels like going to university. Feels bad, man. All good, Naomi. But there's a bag. Throw a dagger. Hopefully it crits. Oh yeah.
Strike.
Feels good, man. Now this jerk is the big scary thing to deal with. Nice crit. I guess we'll try to stun you.
Precision and power.
Oh, it worked. Lovely. No, we're all at an equilibrium now. 19 damage. Stop it. That crit, yeah. Unfortunately, we can't kill it this turn. This game is scary to play at night. How can you handle this? That thing can heal too. Alright. Let's bolster here. Don't stun me twice. Thank you. Happy little crit, you know? Thank you. You're dead to me. So close. If you think it's so scary, go look at Layers of Fear. Die, please. Ooh, that stinks. Alright, it's dead now. Nice crit.
Ground quakes.
So we should probably focus on this guy, just so he doesn't mess my day up. But I'm gonna bolster. Because I'm silly. Unbearable tremors. Lots of stress. But I love it. Nice kill. Juliet, stop missing the damages. Would be nice. Play Slam Rancher to cool off. Oh man. I might pick up Slime Rancher once it's more developed. It seems pretty, like, decent. Bob Ross is a pretty chill guy to watch. There we go. Let's get some loot.
This expedition at least promises success.
Go this way. Go all the way back. Got a lot of stress for that. It is what it is, though. Now confirms my suspicion that this dungeon is always the same. Right now, it's not worth $20. Oops, that's stress. Okay. Let's pick your face. That was pretty good. Of course. You hit one and then they immediately guarded it, so I don't finish it off. This is yop. I don't care. I'll stun 2 of you, or just 1 of you, and not cancel the stun. Okay. Stun, please. Thank you. 3 stuns? Yay! We did it. Alright. Now you're dead. Hopefully. Pretty close. One down, 2 to go.